What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Thank you all for tuning in. We have a game today, USA versus the West Indies, the two hosts of the T20 World Cup. And I was reading some articles today, and they were like, they did not think there was a shot in hell that these two teams would have a chance to face off against each other. And today we're seeing it. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Nan? How you doing, brother?
Doing all right. How about yourself, brother?
Eating. I'm hungry. So, sorry, guys. I'm be eating on stream. I got a little crescent roll action, too. Crescent rolls are banging, if y'all don't know.
You said crescent rolls are what?
Banging, bro. You ever had a crescent roll? No, I haven't.
Yeah, I've had a crescent roll.
Crescent rolls are amazing. But how's everybody doing? What's up, Daniel, Ashu, Zach and Nod, Vidang? I saw some other people in here earlier. Burb. Appreciate y'all all for tuning in, getting in here early. So, West Indies did win the toss. So, they decided to field first, as expected, especially with there being some rain earlier. Thank you, Skylar. You're a goat. Hot outside. All right.
Downstairs, Ed?
Huh?
Did you make it downstairs?
Your plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the back of the stove, and then your salad in the fridge. Yep. Goodness gracious! I know Scott told me she got so. I'm trying some of Happy Dad's, which is oh goodness, what's his damn name? The Nelk Boys. It's like the Nelk Boys brand, and they had one flavor that wasn't in the variety pack, and it's called Death Row Records, and it's a grape flavor. And she was like, I was like, do they have a single? She goes, well, oh, okay. She was like, I was like, do they have it in a single? She goes, yeah, it's a tall boy. I thought it was like the regular 18-ounce tall boy. No, it's the 24-ounce Big Daddy. So, mate, so I'm gonna finish eating, and then I'm gonna drink up with you, my brother. Took a little longer for my dinner to finish up than what I expected.
What up, Mansar? What up, everybody? Niche, what's good? Vidang, Ashu, Ustav, Burb. What up? Daniel?
Real quick before we really get into it, look at this shirt we got for my soon-to-be nephew.
That's
just
funny.
did 9 months on the inside, the sleeve. That's funny.
That's funny.
That's cute. You good?
Yes. Stressed out.
I got a napkin. Thank you.
You take it in. Could you mess eat?
I have two.
Waiting for the infamous countdown.
Let's see. Verdang said England should have won. I didn't watch the game, but I did see the score, and I think that actually helps us, right? I mean, technically, if we win the next two, we should be able to move on. I mean, that's unlikely regardless, but isn't that more positive for the U.S.?
So I would assume so.
That's what I think too.
Gauss and Stephen Taylor to start for the United States.
Zach now said, yes, it helps. Just have to win today. There we go. Hello, baby.
Taylor, who's U.S. born, but Caribbean heritage.
This will just be my taste buds.
Your taste buds from being sick. I was like, tastes like Caesar. I'll make sure maybe it wasn't expired or something, but that tastes normal. And the countdown. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What you think, Nan? You ready for the win today? Are we getting it?
2, 1. Yes, we are. All right.
All right, spin bowler to start. As I said earlier, is a wet ground. There was some rain earlier. They said it was just a drizzle. But I think there are some clouds kind of hanging around. So hopefully
Very slow
all that stays
bowl.
away. And the fact that it's at nighttime, it's going to take a little while to dry up. Taylor. Taylor, you got to hit that one, brother. Lock in.
No, it's too high. Definitely not a wicket.
Yeah, it definitely went over the top.
Yeah.
He's got to get a piece of that one, though. That was a golden opportunity to send it. They're going to rush for one. Gauss really wasn't in sync, but they got one.
Fielder couldn't get a hold of it quick enough. Gauss not paying attention. Yeah, he was looking off to the left and looking to the right, not paying attention to Taylor. Come on, Gauss, get it together.
I mean, look, you got to get runs how you're going to get them, especially right now with with batting first and this ground. You're going to have to be a little greedy. You're going to have to. All right, we'll have Gauss's first time up to bat. Be a good straight shot. Be an easy one. Spinners can slow down the run rate. You full? Did you even eat the chicken? Huh?
No.
No. I'm getting full too. But just put it back on the in the pan. Don't leave it out here. The chicken's good.
No. Like I was full of that.
Oh.
Mainstay says USA needs to score fast. If the
Good.
rain calls, the game off the LS will come into play like the Australian game. Gotcha.
Oh. There we go. Good shot by Taylor. We'll have the cover back there. So it'll be just one, unfortunately, and that's just 3 runs in the first over. I saw a lot of people in the comments saying that we really need to aim for 200 plus today against West Indies.
If we lose, are we out?
But yeah, basically. We still play another game, but I mean, the thing is, we're not supposed to be here. Like, the shot was deep square leg boundary and got 4.
Okay, well.
So it should have gotten 4.
I'm assuming that's what he meant. I'll try to explain the shots and positions on field. Okay, yeah, thank you for that, Vinay. That'll help a lot. So that shot right there went, you said it went square leg boundary. So that just means like square, like directly across, like parallel from his leg side. Is that what that meant?
Russell up to bowl next for West Indies.
She said, preserve your wickets. Don't lose them. Little check swing. Nothing there. Maystar Service said, yes. Okay. All right. Thank you. See, we're learning slowly but surely. All right. All right. I'll put this food up for now. I'm actually full. I don't know why. I really haven't ate much all day. Now let me pull out the drink for Maine. So I guess I'm going to start with the big boy. I wasn't really wanting to, but I guess I will. Wow. There's a wicket. Early. What a grab.
Great
For a
catch.
big man to get low like that. Phenomenal catch.
Taylor's retired.
Taylor's frustration got to him. Definitely, he doesn't look locked in right now. Looks very uncomfortable. I wonder if something like that has something to do with playing for a team against a team that is a team that you've supported as well. I wonder if we'll see similar things like that from Aaron Jones, who actually wanted to play for the West Indies but was not accepted. It's okay. It's okay. It literally just tastes like slightly grape flavored, like soda water.
Nitish Kumar.
Lost even. Just cracked my first can. Also, Zach. Well, cheers to you, main star. I gotta let the food settle in. I'll start chugging them, but I gotta let it set in a little bit. That food will come right back up real quick. What up, Kibaru? Just turned on the stream. Why you got to do me dirty like that? Nitish, good shot. Like I said, again, a little slow, stumbling down. They're bringing two. What?
Well, the lady wants us to email her back by the 23rd, and so like Hannah had already emailed. Like she emailed us both. I mean, she knows we're sisters. So it's like Hannah's like, I already emailed her, let her know that we're both interested. I said, yeah. I said, you could do that. I said, I want to have it on my end saying that like, yes, I want to do it. Da da da.
Yeah.
So I don't get fucked over.
Well, why would you get messed over?
Well, anything could fucking happen. Like stuff can get lost in translation and stuff. It's like
I think you're just overlooking at that bit.
Another run.
They hate your bowlers. His pitch looks like a road. They just need to survive the new ball. The person who caught the ball was on a position called backward point. Okay? Backward point. Good defensive approach so far by the West Indies. It almost feels like the home crowd advantage might be getting in the head of USA right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Just the game just starting.
You can just tell by like it's just the look in their faces, like they just don't seem focused like they normally do. Faces all look a little down, not a whole lot of aggression. There we go. That might get some momentum. Slip, get it all the way there. There we go. Finally to the boundary.
I heard what you're saying about it. I don't necessarily agree.
Don't lose wickets for scoring inside 6 overs. Man, Gauss looks really good when he's playing his shots.
Just not good.
Louder than what it's supposed to be.
I can say yeah.
I don't know why it was so loud. I didn't change anything from yesterday or the other day. He's way more likely to go out when playing a defensive shot. Deep backward point there is 4 boundary. Deep backward point there is a 4 bound. Okay. Deep backward point. So does point just mean like slightly behind him? What?
Your shoes.
Boom.
You good?
This is okay. I've had the other ones. That's not that great.
Mm.
I'm glad I didn't get a full case of them. It'll dribble out. They're going to try for the 1. They'll get it. Now I have Natish back up to bat. Point is where the batter would point to. Oh, okay. So just like directly in front. And then so reverse point would be backwards. Be pointing back like that. Okay. Zine, his speed is very accurate. It's like a mile or two off, or a kilometer or two off. Tish wants to take a crack at it, and we'll have a miss. So we'll have a little bit of an opportunity here for the U.S. They'll get 1 run. I would love if USA wins. Amazing cricket played by them so far against South Africa. I hope so too, Dixon. I hope so too. Kamara said then you can work out what deep, short, and backwards mean. Yeah, absolutely. Batter's left-hand side, 85 degrees. Left-hand side, 85 degrees. Okay. Look for 2s. Point exactly where Batman faded the viewer. It's exact left. Got you. Predator said, the cricket ball is more hard than a baseball. We are aware. I feel like that's everybody's favorite comment to point out. Y'all do realize it's only slightly harder, right? Like it's
only a little bit
average,
harder.
On average, it's like 15 grams harder, but it can be like as low as like 8 or 9 grams.
Yeah, which is not really. It's not that crazy. It's not that much, really.
Now they do have some that'll be like extremely different, where it'll be a chance for a wicket. Couldn't get the throw off. Now there are some that are like 23 to 24, and I'm assuming that's probably either a cheaply made baseball is what I'm thinking that is, and then maybe a heavier brand cricket ball, and that's a bit of a difference. But
come on, technical director, you guys got to do better than not cutting.
Right in the middle of that. But Hank said if batsman is right-handed, then as for the viewer, leg side / onside is the left side. Offside is where the batsman faces, or left side for viewers. Got you. That makes sense, Vidang. Pace off seems to be the approach here. Does seem like that, Austin. Or you said catching without gloves? We know. We're watching. We see that. USA has already won cricket fans over worldwide. It's already starting.
They also have to remember, just because basketball players use gloves doesn't mean they can't catch it without gloves. I mean, it's just part of the game. You have to use it.
Yeah, no wide there. Tish backs up to take the shot. I think he was expecting it to be thrown inward towards him. Short means near pitch. Deep means positions which are far away from the pitch boundary lines. Yeah, it's same to same, but the difference comes from pitch, wind, and environment, etc. Yes. What up, Pat Cummins? Say, hey, guys, good morning. Good morning to you too, brother.
Good morning.
All right, in the third over, slow start. Here's a shot. Needs to drop down. It will go for 4. There we go. Let's get on a roll, baby. Let's get on a roll.
Woo! Nice.
Is it nice having a sporting competition with the word world in it that isn't a U.S. only event? It doesn't really matter to us, Mel. To be honest, it does not matter to us.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't. We're not even paying attention to the word world in that, man. Not the start of beef, but that's everybody outside of
right.
That comments on that. Nice little grounder.
There we go.
Oh, you can see you can tell there's water gaps in that grass. You can see it.
Mm-hmm. You see how it skips. Cross said, if you want to say where the ball is going, you can just say it's going fine, square, or straight, or on either the off or leg side. Gives you 6 zones. fine, square, or straight. Let me see if I can pull up like an image of that. Good shot again. All right, here we go.
Another one.
Give him
Open
another
it
one.
up.
Oh, did I open up just now?
Another 4. What up, Paul Brown? Welcome in.
Let's see if I can find a. All right, wicketkeeper slips are right back there.
Where'd my comments go?
Gully. Okay, so point, gully, third man, fine leg, square leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off.
Says good day from Adelaide, Australia. What up, Adelaide? I believe that's where the
What up,
twins
Ravi?
come from.
The who now?
Those twins I was talking about, I did the movie that used to be on YouTube, but did that movie. That talked to me.
Oh yeah.
I believe they're
All right,
from
another mistake by West Indies. A missed opportunity to stop it. Now the runs are going up for USA. 25 over 1. What up, Manny? What up, Ginwill? Had a fantastic catches. Did it really? Was it a great game? I didn't get to watch that game. Shots played above, between, from mid-off cover. Boundary is in cover region. Got you, Dang. Yeah, I'm pulling up a couple of like pictures up right now, so I gotta keep an eye on that.
It's showing you on the screen. Some of the positions.
Yeah, but it goes away so quick. Made our comeback guns, nice hat trick. We will see a 4 or 6. Pitch is hard to play on, like New York. Is it a tough pitch to play on? So I made up a fielding position, but it never took off. A silly mid-middle. What? A silly mid-middle? That's funny. If USA becomes a top-tier team in cricket, it will be a good battle to watch Aussie versus USA or England versus USA, sledging at its peak. That'd be cool, man. Only time would tell.
The USA versus England will be the one that would definitely get fans into it.
Absolutely. What up, Don? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you dropping by.
What up?
Jerry G in the building. What up, Uncle Jerry?
What up, Jerry?
All right, start of the 4th. Or 4 overs down, start of the 5th over. Zane again hitting.
At the gap again.
Good work. Can he roll to the boundary?
It's 4.
There it is. Come
Another
on now.
one.
Let's go, USA.
That dude, he having a ball with his nachos. Nice hit. Very nice hit.
All right, was that mid on or was that mid off right there?
Backward point.
See, on this thing I'm saying they show the person that says the off point or the back point. They show it as called the gully.
The gully?
That's what it said on this thing, yeah.
Another run right there.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this soundbite that I just thought of adding. There it is. Now it's there.
Shot went for deep backward point, and you got another boundary or 4 on point region. Interesting. Onside is the leg side.
Okay. Cool.
Ravish says USA is doing good for the moment. Very true. I think they do have a pretty decent start besides that first wicket.
There you go. That's what I wanted to add.
Yeah, that's loud.
Was it loud?
Yeah. I have the whole Google Chrome turned up to 20%.
God damn, they keep sending commercial like middle of everything. Seems so, ball is C. Disagree. This is a very good batting pitch. Kamaru said so why do you think that, Kamaru? And those who that disagree with it being not a good batting pitch, let us know why you say it's so. Says pitch looks really good. Ashu says it's slow to come off the bat. Just need to stay here a bit and hit like the Tish did. Absolutely. In the 1990s, an Australian radio station tried to use a clock face to describe field position rather than a traditional, close 1 o'clock, deep 5 o'clock. Let's say it didn't last long. I mean,
I understand what they're trying to do,
though. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Make it easier for new people watching.
You visualize it a lot easier.
Nishikar is playing some classic shots here. Absolutely. What do you guys think? Which media hype their player more than anyone? I feel USA versus England will be a contest to watch in cricket for sure.
I definitely think USA versus England will be crazy. Because constant competition.
So we're gonna have a no ball here. So we have a free hit coming up for USA. What up, Craig?
Alzari step over the line. Alzari stepped clearly over the line.
Yeah. Yes, USA is doing good for the moment. They're doing pretty well for the moment. All right, off the free at bat, they'll get another run in. Okay, so onside equals leg side, offside equals bat side. So leg side is behind them, and then offside is in front of them. Bat side is in front of them. I'm sorry, guys. West Indies going to win today. I mean, anyone can win, baby.
You don't have to apologize for having faith in your team. I mean, now if they don't win, then that's another thing. You know what I'm saying?
Fast bowler coming up. Good shot. Dribble down. Come on, reach it. Another 4. Come on now. One. Shall we set an exam for you at the end of play, field position? No. Done with school. I got 1 semester left. I ain't doing no damn testing. No cricket. Not right now. No, sir.
I ain't been in school in over 20 years.
More runs of this pitch for sure. Is my message visible? It should be visible, Prashanti. Man, we got a lot of messages. I don't think I saw where your last message was. So I apologize for that if we missed it. Feel free to send it again. There it is. Come on. All the way out for 6. What up, 40? Said first, plus don't care I'm here, plus ratio, plus yo mama, plus USA, plus Mavs in 9.
Love you, 40, man. Love you, brother.
It's so stupid. Opposite side, the batter is holding the bat. So off. On is the batter's ass. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. So on, behind him, off, in front of him. Got it.
Appreciate you.
Barely, Kamaru. Oh! Almost a chance for a wicket. That's a missed opportunity for West Indies.
So may the force be with USA Cricket. Love from Bangladesh. Appreciate you. I love that. Star Wars little Easter egg right there. Appreciate you.
And I believe that's called the slip. The slip, right? That's the slip where you drop the ball there. The pitch is good. You can score 200. That should be used when boundaries hit or out. There we go.
Okay,
That's
yeah. Prashant's his message
Chance
was
for
held.
another 4. Oh, was withheld? Okay.
Yeah, you don't see the holding all the time on the studio, but you'll see it on the phone.
Oh, okay. I'm looking on StreamYard's comments, so I'm not even.
Oh yeah, you'll never see it on StreamYards. You don't.
Yeah,
see it
I
on
know
StreamYards.
you won't
You'll
see it
never
there. Pitch looks even and hard. I think the difficulty at the moment is the pace off and movement of the new ball in the air. Do you have spinners on your team? We have a couple of spinners.
Short third.
Good shot. Ah, it's gonna be just short of the 6, but they'll get 1 run, and that'll wrap up the power play for the U.S. I'm gonna scroll down and try to catch up a bit here. I know I'm more like, oh, you said more like gully, so it's the gully. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you. Jesus said, what score do you guys predict for the U.S.? 1 million.
That's what I was gonna say.
1 million. We want all the scores. Never got you guys ever be a cricket playing nation? Look, Glenn Maxwell in the building. I think a lot of people felt that.
We reacted to you, brother.
Good stuff. How's the leg? You been drinking your pickle juice?
Yeah, no more cramps, right?
Pretty good power play score.
best.
They only lost 1 wicket, so that's good. Yes.
Multi? Could have catch multi?
Another missed catch on the inside, man. Boom, boom.
Right through the hands, too.
You got a bruise?
Yeah, it's like this.
Uh-oh.
50
Slips
already.
right through. Look, keep nickel and diming them, guys. Keep nickel and diming them.
Yeah, and sprinkle in a 6 and a 4 every once in a while.
All right. Just a little. Oh, no. The reverse sweep catches Nitish. Oh, just as we were talking you up. They're going to review it, but I can't imagine. It didn't seem like it hit the bat any. I guess we'll see here, but
Yeah,
it was definitely in the direction of the wickets. Just such a poor decision, reverse sweep right there. Like, the combination between these two have been so good, and then to do a risky shot like that, just don't like the
It's
decision.
part of the game. You got to take a risk sometimes.
Yeah, so that's an unnecessary shot. What up, Yobo? How you doing, brother?
What up, man?
It said 3 World Cups ain't sheet. Ain't shite. I'm just chilling around after winning every trophy that you can imagine. See, can the end of the bat touch it? No, definitely. Oh, maybe. Oh my goodness! It just goes underneath it. It just goes underneath it. Misses by like an inch, maybe. Not even, less than an inch, probably.
Yeah, hit his hands after hit his knee, his shin.
I mean, trying to do that reverse sweep on such a low ball. And yeah, absolutely a wicket. Tough there. I should have said, is it because I left alive? Wait, what you did, Ashu? Every inch counts. Hey, that's what I'd be saying too, main star. Even the half inches, quarter inches matter. I mean, that miss right there looked about 8 inches to me. It was about eight inches off. First sweep is a premeditated shot. Yeah, well, yeah, of course it is. They don't just react and decide to do that. I would just say that it was just a poor, it was a tough situation where he decided to do a reverse sweep when the ball was bouncing so low there. I'm right there with you, Zach, not fan.
The only thing about it is, even though when you, like you said, the premeditate, when you think to do it, you're not thinking it's going to be that low. So it's just part of the situation.
I think the choice was just off. Like, it's just, we're still early in.
You can't predict how low it is.
Six overs. And that's tough. I've heard Non can't put a foot wrong. Wait, I feel like I know what Mainstar's trying to say. He's trying to say something inappropriate. But your wording of that message is just a little confusing.
I understand what you even say it.
He said, "I've heard Non can't put a foot wrong." And we were talking about like the inches and stuff. He's saying something. I just don't get what you're trying to say, Mainstar.
It's so crazy.
Glenn Maxwell CV, my other Tim buddies silenced 130,000 people on a certain night in 2023. Yeah, you and your Tim buddies. What did y'all do exactly? Did y'all like just slam a couple beers or? I would nod on this. I think they earned the right to take risks, having only lost one in the power play. Yeah, you might be spot on. Give us that something on IG. All right.
I mean, especially we're in their hometown, you gotta take risk. It's just shooting from 40 feet, even though you got 10 seconds left on the clock still. Get back on D quick. Another quick run.
Trying to find the messages to me. Again, Will. Let's see. That's just what's that called? Sacrilegious. That's crazy. I do love this whole day with the painter. It's a video of during the Celtics parade. A guy's walking around with a stick like a cross with the jersey over it.
Oh Lord.
What up, Vinayak Verma said love from India. Appreciate you for being here.
It's Boston, very Catholic area.
Yeah, right. Big shot, and that's Jones for 6. There we go. Come on now, Jones. It's been a while, my brother. Glad to see you back at the helm, swinging for yard.
Let me refresh because you're like way ahead of me.
Oh, am I? We made one, and I paused too. I paused earlier. Actually, we made 1.4 billion people cry on that night. Man, was it? Did y'all make like a romance novel? Uh-oh. Balls of Steel. You got the reference. I'm keeping it clean. Well, keep it as a family show. We appreciate that, Main Star. Yobo said, boom! Shaka-laka-laka.
Interesting for the headshot right there after the big 6. It's not a coincidence. That's not an accident. That's a warning.
Right. Absolutely.
That's what they do in baseball.
Says what I said. Yep, exactly. Aaron's like, you might have scared the wrong one. I mean, this is the game, right? This would be the game that Jones could have another pop-off moment. Like I say, especially because West Indies was the original team that he wanted to play for. So kind of showing his worth here. Oh boy, got the diamonds on his neck. You see that thing shining. Guys, which player you think are overrated but carried by winning titles teams so they flex their credentials too much, although average throughout their career? Ravish, we haven't watched enough to be able to like really answer that one for you, brother. But in chat, to tell us who you think is that. There we go. Gauss now. Can it be long enough, though? It will not be. Gauss is gone. Dang. I really wanted that Gauss-Jones combination, man.
Too much air. That's that rain wind. Too much air.
All right, mate. Y'all Americans need to learn the game a bit. I'm talking about the 2023. Glenn, you know we're being sarcastic, right? It was sarcasm, Glenn. I thought we were on the same wavelength of that being sarcasm. I knew what you were talking about. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Australia making other nations cry since 1877.
So loud.
Yeah. Cricket and baseball are equivalent to what tea and coffee are for Americans. I kind of see that, I guess. That's kind of funny. Look, and I'm from the South, so it's really weird for me because I don't be messing with no damn hot tea. Tea is supposed to be cold and sweet on ice with a lemon in it. We're going well until I got here. Dang you, Yobo. That's okay, man. We like having you here, so we'll let it slide. All right, 3 early wickets. 7.5 overs. Joseph with the delivery. Little check swing. Now we'll have Jones and Anderson. A lot of people want Anderson to get into the batting order earlier, but we'll have him here now. See what he can do. Gauss just couldn't get enough on it. A little too much underneath. Hits it a little high on the bat. And they play a bad shot. Yep. Bird says, "Still love you, Goose." Are you doing a reference to Top Gun? All right, mate. Y'all need to learn about the game bit and talk about a few years ago, I never thought I would be watching a live stream of 2 Americans watching a World Cup cricket match supporting USA. What a world. And we got all of this. And we got all of this before GTA 6. Good hit. They're going to go for 2. All right. Good hustle. Good hustle.
Nice hit.
Could have stretched out for one. One sec, guys. My friends invited me to go play some golf tomorrow. All right, sorry about that, guys. Some people don't get sarcasm. He just missed it, man. That's all it was. Amazing strike rate, but should have stayed there. It was already 1-6 in this over. Yeah. Fake Maxi doesn't even realize y'all have a real Maxi React video. There you go, Gabaru.
Exactly.
Corey Anderson has to prove himself today. Well, almost gets called with a wicket right there. 3 runs in this over so far. About to wrap up the 9th. Last 2 bowls. Anderson to bat. Takes a shot at it. Slip between the two infielders. Going to go ahead and grab one. Jones wants to stretch out and try to get two every chance, and it's like Anderson's a little bit older, a little less in shape now. I don't know if Anderson's want to run that much, my brother. Zach, insert teabagging reference. Look at those top teams. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Once you get to 160 plus, ciao. I hope we do get to 160 would be a good score. I mean, we started off slow in the South Africa game, and then we were able to really pull it together in the really the last 6-7 overs. So see what we can do here. Stay patient, stay confident, and that will wrap up the 9th. Most people in this chat fears my captain, Patty Cummins. Yeah. Patty Cummins be coming in here too. I'm pretty sure all the same people. All I know about Pat Cummins is that he aims for the batsman's balls, because every other clip in our nutshot reaction video was Cummins bowling the ball.
Yeah. Definitely those are the fighting actions right there.
Damn, Yobo coming in crazy. Sorry to tell you that he isn't your captain.
He sucks.
That's 3 different people, 3 different positions, 3 different generations of players. Tim Duncan, Matty Johnson, they tell who you're taking to take your team for the title. Tim Duncan or Matty
There
Johnson.
he goes.
Easily.
Jones is gone. Unfortunate. And I think if it doesn't hit off his leg there, it doesn't hit the wickets either. Once hit 100 runs and 36 balls against West Indies, we're going to need to do something similar today. That's for sure. Arco said it's all over, guys. Man, you say it's all over? Just look. We don't want that negative energy here. We might have a tough uproll hill to climb, but let's stay locked in.
That interesting name. It says, hey, this is my first time on the channel. What are your names and where are you at? Well, I mean, of course, we're in the United States. I'm Nonfiction. That's what co-host and partner in crime, Zach. Welcome to Will Friends Sports. Appreciate you for stopping by. We're both in the southern states of the U.S.
God, it doesn't even hit the wicket if it doesn't bounce off his thigh. Damn, that's tough. Anderson, little check shot for one. I hope U.S. gets some bilateral tours with full member nations after this World Cup. Us too, man. That'd be really cool to have some big name teams come down into the States. They're gonna have to, get their fields and stuff settled in. I think it'll be a couple years before that, but it would definitely be cool. We're gonna have a wide. Oh, see, just like that, Glenn. Everything was all copacetic, and then you got to go and say something stupid.
Yeah, looking forward to talking.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it too. Did it disappear?
No. You just.
Oh, I found it. Let's see. Well, I found him. Oh. For whatever reason, I can't find it, but
You take care of
yeah. Well, Maxwell, that's your one warning. No more of that nonsense again, or you're gone, brother. We don't do that stuff here. Not cool.
No racist comments, no bigoted comments. I don't care who you are or who you claim to be.
What's the even funnier part is he says that, and the people that are responding to him aren't even Indian. They're not even from India.
Yeah, no, Australians.
They're Australians that are responding to you. Yes, sir. Drink break. That'll wrap up 10. So that means main stars. Cheer. Why don't you come in the stream? Huh? You're sick. Who cares? Well, you're not a man. At least I hope not. She was lying to me about something.
Man, if you haven't caught off 4 years, then maybe.
I'm tall. I guess I'm in trouble. Shit. Babe, should I go get a haircut or should I just deal with it?
Get a fucking haircut. Only 25 bucks.
Cheers to you too, main star. Appreciate you, brother.
But Jordan wants to go play golf tomorrow.
No.
What do you mean no? Huh?
I'm here.
You can come with us.
I don't know about this.
You can be the caddy.
What the fuck?
My bitch.
All right, Zach. Calm down with that one.
Yeah.
That's not a good one, bro.
She knows. She knows the truth.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, but
Better
I'm
watch
talking about YouTube, though. That part, that's not a good look on that one.
No, I don't want to go play golf.
So what you guys think
doing?
MVP is giving rightly to Jaylen Brown?
No,
No, Jaylen Brown was the better player than that series. He was a better player. Period.
Everybody's gonna be out in the sun and have fucking tan lines.
Arco says, irresponsible shot Mary Jones. He had to stay at the pitch, especially after golf was out.
I'm not fucking retarded for
It's a part of the game, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it work out, sometimes it don't. Gotta take a risk.
Do what you want. I don't even care.
Cabarro says 150 is a bare minimum. I'd rather them go all out for 100 than crawl to 120. I mean, I just want them to go all out, period. And where they land is where they land. Golf is a good exercise. Mazrul Khan says defending champions or host nations or associate nation never won the ICC Men's T20 World Cup. Interesting. Very interesting. Garab, we are actually watching live on Willow. We have the Willow app. We just can't show it to you guys because that is copyright infringement. Prince says, first time for everything. Hey, somebody got to be the first, right? Malind and Anderson. Single point, 10.1 overs currently. Again, guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel and it's your first time here, again, my name is NONPFIXION. It's my co-host Zach. We are Real Fan Sports. And hit that subscribe button, man. We just dropped a video. One should be dropping right now, actually. Should be Americans React to Rugby League moments. Rugby League's top 10, not rugby, cricket's top 10 worst drop catches. That's what you guys should be seeing or getting notification for. run right there against Russell, the bowler for the West Indies. Austin says, shame they couldn't get games steamed on a more popular service in the USA. It's on Amazon Prime here in Australia. I mean, yeah. They used to have it on Hulu, which is owned by Disney, but I don't know if that contract expired because you don't see that many matches on there no more. Main Star says, what is the crowd like? I mean, it's a decent crowd. I think it's almost a full house.
Yeah, it looks packed in there, man.
Yeah.
And it's been loud whenever West Indies gets a wicket. Very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Waste opportunity on the wide. F said, so when are you guys buying a cricket ball / bat? Man, we want to get one. I mean, we could go and buy like a cheap cricket ball now. I mean, those aren't that expensive. To get a real one, apparently, we've talked to people and they're supposed to try to work something out to try and get us one. So we'll see. I don't even know how much a bat costs. I'm sure a bat costs just that expensive.
When the money is right.
Yeah, right. I don't even think that's like a store around. I don't think they have like just cricket balls sold at stores around here. I think you have to buy it online from like a manufacturer.
Most likely.
Yeah. You're going to call wide again? Another wide here for Russell. I left and you lost too? Oh, shoot. I'm going to need you to not leave, brother. I'm going to need you to just stay your ass right here. How about that? How's that sound? Would you want to go?
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, you'd just be riding. You wouldn't be playing, you'd be riding.
not really.
Okay.
Love you, but like.
I mean, that's fine. Whoa, close. I think it should be safe. I think it should be good. What is a more pleased sight to you? A big six out of the ground or a pacey ball crashing into the wicket? That's a very good question, man.
That's a great pass. Great throw.
What do you think about that, Nan? What do you think? What's more satisfying? A big six getting hit out? So you mean out the grounds? Do you mean like out the whole like stadium area and everything, especially like on these smaller fields, or do you mean just like over the boundary? If you mean like out the stadium or like onto the roof, to the second level,
I think ground just means out of the field like a home run.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think his bat touches down. Did his bat touch the ground? Okay, I guess it did. It didn't look like it was at first.
I think it just has to be across the line. Yeah.
No, it has to be touching. It has to be a foot planted. Or a foot planted or the bat grounded.
I mean, that bat had a shadow, so it wasn't grounded.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't grounded. That's why I wasn't sure about that. Someone maybe explain that to us. Did his foot touch the ground before the ball hit the wickets? Because the bat definitely wasn't.
No, his foot wasn't nowhere near the line, so it couldn't have been that. What was this?
Do you know? Oh, but yeah, pacey ball crashing into the wicket. I'd probably see a pacey ball crashing into the wickets. I like that sound of the wicket snapping. I really like.
I like seeing a six. You're talking to a baseball head. I'd rather see a six than an out than a wicket.
Do you know that USA batsman C.J. Anderson was top class New Zealand batsman? We sure did, Gaurav. We sure did. We need him to get going. We need to see that top class work right now. We know he's a little bit older, a little past his prime, what a lot of people have said. But if there's a day, today is the day. So we played cricket with tennis balls. That's what a lot of people was telling us too. Like we played baseball with tennis balls, like growing up and stuff. But like they would get clobbered. they wouldn't last long. You'd have to get a full bin or whatever, and that bin be gone within a couple days. Especially if you swinging. Oh yeah. 500 plus Australia for a decent bat. Yeah, so it's like 400. Now, what are like cheap bats? Obviously, we're not gonna get a decent one because we're not, playing. And if we ever do go and play, we'll probably use some other people's equipment or just a cheaper one. Because like bats, baseball bats can be like that expensive too, but they can also be as cheap as like $60, $70 as well. And I feel like to go on the wall, like probably even just a kid's bat would be fine. Just having the background. I feel like a big one probably wouldn't even fit.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Yeah, we do know that Persanga, he married a Texan and got his green card. We do know that.
Jay said just woke up at 6:55 in the morning. Well, good morning to you, Jay. What's for breakfast, man?
What's for breakfast? Let me know. Curious.
For the first time, I'm not actually hungry during one of our streams, so you feel free to tell me what y'all eat. Not, are you hungry?
I ate a while ago.
So we chilling then. Wow. Okay.
I mean, it's 8. It's like 7 something the game started. I should have been 8 by then.
I ate like literally during, obviously.
Yeah, I ate like 5. I ate like 5 something.
Go put the.
Yobo says beer, breakfast of champions. I don't know about breakfast of champions. Saju says get a cricket kit you can display at home. I'll have to look into it and see what we can find or that's available to us.
A cricket kit. Is it like sold as a cricket kit? Is like that what it's called?
DG says, guys, we need 12 runs and over from here to get to the 180 mark.
How many?
10? 12 runs and over.
Possible. I mean, it's gonna be hard, but it's possible. We're just not getting a whole lot of runs right now. I mean, we've had Anderson up here now for 12, 13 balls, and he just has, I think, 7 runs? Is that what I read earlier?
Well, they're playing at slow pitch, like regardless if they're spinners or not, they're playing very slow pitch. Like a slow ball.
Quinton de Kock had 91 for South Africa in the loss, or in the the loss against England. Right? They lost against England? Is that right? I can't remember. No, they beat England. Sorry.
I couldn't remember, to be honest with you.
So they got full kits for it was $300. That comes with helmet and all that. We don't need all that. I would love if I'm gonna get a ball a bat wise. I don't even know where I can fit a bat at in here. A bat I'd probably go cheaper. The ball I would really like to have an actual ball. I feel like that'd be really cool. But I know they go for $200, so definitely ain't in the means at the moments. Good shot. He picked up here. Another single. 82 over 4. What up, Santanu? Said, hi, sir. What you doing, my brother? How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, I said the bat was grounded. Okay, that was earlier. I didn't think it was. It looked like there was a shadow underneath. I mean, apparently we were wrong, so I'm not going to complain. Backyard Creed rule, hit over the fence, and it's out. Oh, yeah? Y'all see that? If you lose the ball, it's gone. Man, again, we tell y'all need to go watch Sandlot because y'all get a crack at that one too.
Yeah, see, for us, if you go to the fence and they can't get it, that's game over. You won.
You won, yeah. But people will still be mad at you for it because now you can't play no more. You might have won, but everybody.
Tennis balls were cheap back in the day.
Oh yeah.
You can get a pack of 3 for $1.
but it's more of if that's the last ball and you ain't got none more, it's well damn, now we can't play no more. Now we got to go back home and figure something else to do.
It was for us. It was rare that we ran tennis balls.
Yeah.
I always had a bunch. I used to get them from the school for free.
Because we used to go play at this park kind of close by my old house that I grew up in, and we'd play with the parents and everything every now and then. Some of the high school kids that were I had a couple friends that played at a high level, recruited for college and stuff, and they would start cranking them out the park and over the fence into the neighboring's backyards and stuff. And we would start getting so mad, and we're like, guys, we have 2 balls left. We're like, stop it. Like, stop it. We don't want to go home yet. And we knew as soon as it started getting darker, the parents are ready to go home. It was a small field, so the parents would start hitting them out just to be like, oh, well, too bad. Got to go.
All
right.
There was only one yard we hit it into. We couldn't get it. We always can get them back. So I say we rarely ran out of using them.
The 3 houses that were in the right field, and then one in the center. The left was open. The left went into another field. The one on the right though, they had dogs, big dogs.
That's what I said. Only one of the yards had a dog that we couldn't be around. The other ones we knew the other dogs already.
Yeah,
we could hop the fence and they would bring the ball to us sometimes.
They'd be licking y'all and shit. Oh, hey, y'all want to play? I want to play. Get you a cricket. I'm looking to see. Like I said, I'd like to get a real ball. I don't even know where a bat would fit. Because ideally, I want to be able to clear some of this out and have a ball from all the different sports that we cover. Would be the big goal.
Yeah, that is the goal. But probably for me, I probably won't be doing that right now.
Oh yeah, no, me either.
Yeah. It's got to make sense financially.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd really like to get one of a good one of everything. I mean, I got a good football. I think I have an old official Spalding ball, maybe at my dad's. I know I used to have one. I have to go look. Remember, I bought one at the All-Star game.
Oh yeah.
Chase. Oh, that should be a wicket, and it will be. Anderson gone, and you know what? No offense to Anderson, I know a lot of New Zealand people love him, but I'm kind of glad he's gone. I mean, it sucks to take a wicket here. But only 7 runs off of 15. It's he hasn't done anything with his opportunities. Needs someone else to come in and be able to get something going. All right, I'm going to do a big scroll down. If I miss y'all's message, guys, feel free to send it again. We're going to have to. We're going to have to hit a couple of them, Shu. Eskies cooler boxes with stump built in, perfect for beach cricket. That's pretty cool. Eskies? Eskies. Is that what it's called? Eskies? Eskies. Called. What does that say, Don? Is it cooler boxes? Is that what it's called?
It says cooler boxes.
For cricket? I want to see if that even's a thing. Doesn't seem like that's a thing in cricket. And I was trying to see on Amazon. Amazon, always has everything. Trying to see if they had anything like that. Okay. I see a Best Buy CBB stumps that's $50, and it's on a stand that you could use for. That's pretty cool. They literally have 2. I searched cricket. There's 2, and that's it. That's funny. Yeah, they got bats for $40.
Yeah, Printy.
Jesus. Harmeet. Gone again. Things are not looking good for USA here. Not looking good at all. The home looking by West Indies is rolling right now. The water's boiling. Catch on the backwards point. That's tough. Back to back. All said on a hat trick. Is a hat trick 3 wickets in a row? Is that what that is, Austin? Yeah, we ducked. Yeah, we're definitely ducked. Quack quack. Definitely ducked. Still, I ain't giving up hope yet. Who knows, man? We'll make it happen. We'll figure it out. Ain't over till the fat lady sings. Do y'all say that where you're in different countries as well? Is that a saying? It's not over till the fat lady sings? Or is that just like a US thing?
Shadley?
Kabaru, I'm assuming that must be like his nickname, but that is crazy. I'm not reading it out loud. Like, that's just like crazy. That's just, yeah, I'm not reading that out loud. That's nuts. That's cool though. Yeah, I said yes. Argo said yes. Don said yes. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. All right, well, we denied him that. No hat trick. Piss off. Is it 3 in 1 over, or is it literally just 3 in a row?
I think somebody said earlier,
Zach,
3 and over.
Dean says when a person goes without scoring, so thank you, Dean, and welcome back to the channel, Dean. Hope you're doing well. I feel like
Yeah, that's what they were saying yesterday. That's what they're talking about with Virat Kohli, say the Golden Duck.
Yeah, the Golden Duck, and then there's the Platinum Duck if they get out without a ball being delivered. Is that what it is? Or Diamond Duck? That's what it was. Diamond Duck. It's okay. It is 3 exactly in a row. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Yeah, definitely in trouble. Yo, Jimmy K in the building. Hey, yo, look, everybody, shout out Jimmy K. Jimmy K is a real one. He's been very patiently waiting for our reaction videos to his request to come out with all the stuff that's been going on with the world of cricket and all the chaos with us traveling and stuff. His videos had gotten put on the back burners accidentally. So they are coming this weekend. We have a video dropping. It might have just dropped. I think it actually just dropped about 20 and a half minutes ago. But we will have a lot of NRL videos coming out for the rest of the week as we're getting into game 2 but in the state of origin between the New South Wales Blues and the Queensland Maroons. Or Maroons. Isn't that how someone said they pronounce it? Maroons?
Yeah.
Can USA cross 100? Shoot, we need to, man. Can we meme our way to 130? We're going to have to meme our way a little further than that if we're going to have a chance.
They only need 9 more to get 100?
They ain't 100. Jimmy K, I need to apologize to USA Cricket. When they beat Afghanistan, I put it simply down to the Afghanistans or at least one bowler on the take, but you guys have been playing really well. Oh, you talking about when we beat Pakistan? Yeah. Hey, look, we've been playing damn good. A team that wasn't supposed to be here, Associate Nation coming in and doing our thing. Regardless of, we played really good against South Africa too. Just really, what we said, like it was 2-3 overs that made the difference for us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, this game so far has definitely been much rougher, but Deep said tonight I'll be reveling in your reveling in your misery. Sorry, Zach and Don. Well, it is what it is, Deem. It is. I'm just gonna drink my happy dads and go on.
You're saying our misery? That's hysterical. Gotta be miserable to be able to revel in our misery.
There you go. 4 wickets and 4 side balls, a double hat trick. Oh, get there. Nice. I think I saw you click something. I missed it. My bad.
I didn't click anything.
Okay. Or them in yes. Yeah, you guys have been the surprise of the tournament. Yeah, absolutely. It's been outstanding. Silver Duck equals 0 runs and 2 balls. Golden Duck 0 runs and 1 ball. Diamond Duck 0 runs and 0 balls. Run out. Yes. Thank you, Vinay. Get 110, please. You know it's bad when we're hoping to get 110. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a absolute stunner of bowling. Good shot there. Oh, I thought it was just going to be at a creep in for 4. The glory of T20 is a little luck, and you can defend a low total. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Dean said bleeds maroon. Deep, you're from Australia, Deep?
$93 for 6. Azar with the bowl. Hits the batter in the look like the shoulder. And we'll pick up 1 from it.
Craig said, Queenslander. If you get stumped on a wide. How do you get stumped on a wide? That actually sounds crazy. How do you pronounce Shelwick? I feel like I need to buy a vowel. Shelwick is like the best that I could do with that. How would you say that, Nan? I just put it up on the screen.
It's the batter that's up.
Shelwick? Oh, okay.
Shelquick, because KWYK.
Oh, yeah, Shelquick, probably. What's that nursery rhyme? Shall be something, shall be quick. What's that nursery rhyme, babe?
I don't know that nursery rhyme.
Oh, no, it's Jimmy be Timbers, Jimmy be quick, something like jumped over the candlestick or the broomstick.
What?
No way I'm by myself on this one.
That's not even the right. You're not even saying it right. Because it's Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
Oh, Jack. Well, Jack then. I thought it was Jimmy. Well, there you go. Jack. It's Jack. I was gonna say shall be nimble, shall be quick. That I was gonna make that joke, but I couldn't remember how it went. Evo South 8 wrapped baseball on tape to turn it into a cricket ball. Oh, that's cool. Smart idea. Or they won't qualify. Yeah, we figured so. I mean, they can win by a small margin today and then win by a big margin against England tomorrow. Who knows? What up, Stewie? Stewie for president. Give me 1 second now.
Mm-hmm. Since you asked, my breakfast will be masala dosa and mint chutney. I like mint chutney. It's actually pretty good. Sounds delicious.
Also, Stewie said, have you guys played a cricket game as of yet? Not yet. We are trying to set something like that up soon, hopefully. We don't know if it probably won't happen this year just because we have to travel to go to it. But I think next year we're going to try and make something like that happen. Or maybe sometime during like the winter break or something. Just all depends. Even those little trips get a little expensive. There is one place near me that does
for
it.
The spring, not the winter for Houston.
Yeah, not the winter. Yeah, true.
I don't want to be stuck. Yeah, definitely not going in the winter.
That's
not getting me having to swim to Houston.
All right, finally a boundary. It's not a 6, but I'm still going to give it some cheers. Let's get the hype back. Finally at a century mark, 100 runs, over 6 for the United States. Yeah, hopefully soon. I know there is one place near me that apparently one of the people we've met knows and said I could probably go there and go play with them. But we'd rather be able to do it together. And me and Nan don't live near each other. So it's got to be like a planned trip. A says score prediction 126. Not bad, not bad. You're probably kind of spot on with that, but it could be higher. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a good last 4 overs. We're going to flag you, state of origins. Louis. You're a New South Wales fan, Kabaro? Should have known that. I feel like you told us that the other day, right, Kabaro? Not in one of the basketball streams. Jack be nimble bat. That's what it is. Thank you, Jimmy K. See, y'all be helping you and Nan be helping me out. Nan made fun of me first for it though. You were just being helpful.
No, he laughed earlier. You missed it.
No. I'm just ignoring that part that he laughed.
It's okay.
I used to live in Balmain City, and we clearly created a yearly match of locals versus everyone else. Food, drinks, cricket. This thing took off so much fun. Oh, I can only imagine. That has to be a great time. Absolutely. Man, you lagging? I'm lagging? Are we lagging? Are you saying I'm lagging because I'm late to read the comment? Or are you saying we're lagging because we're actually lagging? Shows our connection's good on my side.
No, I know the game is lagging for me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because no matter if I refresh or not, I can't match up with you at all.
You're not synced up. Yeah. That's why I stopped. I paused the first time, and it's just, it's still doing it. Oh, late to read the comments. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to roll through them, man. We do appreciate everyone that's been in here. I know Non posted a little bit earlier. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. It's been quite an experience getting to meet all you guys covering some cricket. And I did see F asked us if we'll be covering Major League Cricket this year. So we got to see what their schedule, like what their games and stuff look like, what the times are. We are going to try to do some games. We're not going to do all of them. We do July is whenever they start off. July is normally kind of our chill month. We'll still have some live streams here and there. We planned on doing some more baseball this year because we haven't really even gotten into that realm. But we could throw some possible cricket in there, some WNBA. But it's more of us getting focused, getting ready for the NFL season, where we get back onto a very, a stricter schedule because we do podcasting during that time. We also do work with another channel called the Come On In Sports Network, which I'll go ahead and drop down below, with Dolph17, aka Dolph Jackson, who some of you have joined us and seen him here live with us. He also was at the game with us during our vlog for USA versus Canada. He was the wildest and crazy one there. That's how
nice hit up the middle for 4.
There we go. Vignesh said, TSK is my team. TSK. We'll rep your team, baby. Everybody, rep your team in the chat. Let us know who you support. Let him watch the match, not only comments. We're doing a little bit of both, Vignesh. It's all good, brother. We can multitask. We like watching the game and calling out the game as best as we can, but we also just like chatting with you guys. Like we always say, it's like a sports bar, right? Sit down, relax, grab yourself a drink, hang out, and just enjoy some fun sports, man.
That is the vlog if you guys have not seen it.
Oh. Man, if he would have got a piece of that, Van was about to send that thing yard. You know what it is? It's because he's got the chain on, but it don't got no diamonds on it. It's just silver. If it had the diamonds on it, it was gone for sure. It's like a power up. It's like a power up. All right, risky. Oh, I thought they were going to go for 1, but they will not. So another dot ball to end the 17th over. Just, what was it? They said 6 runs there. Definitely not enough for what they need. 3 more overs left. Quick math, 3 times 6, 18 balls. And ideally, we like to get at least above 130. Ideally.
Thank you for subscribing. Daryl 3000.
Hell yeah!
Appreciate you. Jimmy K said I read an article here in New Zealand on the boom of cricket popularity in the U.S. It's good to hear. Oh, that's cool. Jimmy, send it to us if you don't mind. I'd like to read it too, and I would like to share it with some of our friends that have been working very diligently to spread the game of cricket in the U.S. I'm sure they would love to read it as well. Good shot right up the middle for 4 again. Come on, let's get some hype in here. There we go. Kabar, no, Maroons fan, Billy Slade. Oh, Billy Slade. Yo, Billy the Kid.
Hey, Billy.
Billy the Kid was a dog, man. He was we did a reaction to Billy the Kid way back in the day whenever we were still able to do NRL reactions. more regularly. Oh my goodness, what are we doing? No communication, and this is the first, like, just absolute major mistake we've seen USA commit in this whole entire tournament. Van hits it, swings out behind, the runner in front takes off. He holds his line. No communication on whether or not to go or not, and simply done. Wicket here. Goodness gracious, man. That's horrible.
He should have just ran. Should have ran, period.
Dean Prince, does anyone know if MLC has already had their auction? I'm assuming that's like their draft. That I am not sure of. I can possibly text Pratik, but I know he's been working and traveling a whole bunch to ask him. So if anybody, and I don't want him to be sleeping and wake him up. He's been super busy. That's why y'all haven't seen Pratik and Mangesh here lately. They've been working really hard the last week and a half. He is going to be joining us Sunday evening, I believe, to be doing some reactions with us. So do keep a lookout for that. Those videos will be dropped probably within the next, like, probably not next week, but the following, if I had to guess. Maybe the latter. And maybe what we could do too, now I didn't think about it, is get with Pratik and Mangesh and see, set up a day for like a actual like podcast after the tournament ends. So I just talk about like overall thoughts and going into the MLC as well, since MLC will be starting up in shortly afterwards.
Well, yeah, we're supposed to do at least 2 podcasts to end it off.
Yeah. So I think that could be one of them, and then I think that'd work out really good. Big shot, but it's going to land right in the hands of the West Indies player for another wicket. And it's like a snowball rolling down a hill. Can they get to 150? I'm going to guess not, Arco. It's not looking good here, baby. It's not looking good. 3 stages of cricket: tennis ball, flash ball, hard ball. What's a flash ball, Ashu? Sydney Sixers is Aussie Big Bash League. That's the team you support, Jimmy. 20 runs / overs from here so we can cross the 160. DJ, I think everybody in the United States and anyone that supported him in this tournament would love to have seen that, but it looks very unlikely. Guys, which player from the MLB you want to collaborate with MLC if they want cricket to popularize your take? Oh, interesting. So you're saying, like, what MLB players do we think could help boost the game of cricket if they did a collaboration? So I do know, and we actually have a reaction video to this. We recorded one a while back. We got to re-record it because of some issues, but of some cricket players coming to the U.S. and working with the MLB, going through, batting and different stuff like that. It was actually a really interesting video, but we will react to it again and post it up. But as far as a MLB player to collaborate with the MLC, I feel like Bryce Harper would be a really like cool personality to see with them. Him, or maybe who's the guy that plays that's good at all those sports? Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts. That'd probably be the best one.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't have a person that comes to mind, to be honest with you. So I'm not 100% sure.
Long one for 6. Yeah, if y'all, those of you who either go ahead now.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, those of you that are interested in like learning about baseball or certain players and stuff. One guy that's a huge name right now is Shohei Ohtani, but Mookie Betts is probably one of the most like gifted, athletically built players in the MLB right now. He plays pickup ball with NBA players in basketball. He's also won tournaments in bowling, like bowling ball and pins. He's actually won tournaments. He was he played bowling in college, baseball in college, and I can't remember, he played another sport in college as well. Was also extremely good. It's crazy athletic. All right, there we go. Get another 4. Ali Khan, your boy, not.
I know. McCoy almost had a good try.
Everybody say that he's not a great batter, but we've both said it. He has this charisma about him.
Yeah.
I think
Like
they should have
what
brought him in against South Africa. They should have brought him in for South Africa instead of bringing in Jess
There we
Deep.
go. She's an ex-cheerleader in her 50s.
Vidang said, "Hey Jimmy, how come your name is in a green color?" So, Vidang, that's a good question. So his name is in a green color because he is a member. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
He is a member here on the channel. So if you'd like to become a member, we actually have some memberships to give away, but I think we're going to hold off to do that until Monday's stream for Australia versus India. But you can become a member today for as low as $1.99 a month. You can cancel at any time, and the membership will also give you the ability to have priority in reaction requests. So if you ever send us any reaction request, we look through, see who's members, and we prioritize those first. And you also get to use all of our emojis, with Non had just put down there below as well. World best all-arounder Shoaib Al-Hassan will be playing for the LA Knight Riders. Well, there you go. Non, you just got yourself a favorite player.
Oh, really?
So tell us a little bit about him, F. Tell us what makes him such a great all-arounder. And if there is a video of him that we can react to, send it to us. That could actually be really, really cool to do. One of the better MLC players to compete this year. That'd be fun. We are going to have a player review here. I'm trying to see what they're trying to see here. So West Indies is reviewing.
Yeah, they're challenging.
Are they challenged whether or not the ball got tipped to see if it's an out or not? I think that's what they're checking. Oh, it is close.
Okay, I didn't even touch it.
No, I didn't touch it. It was close, though.
Yeah, you see a shadow on the bat.
Mm-hmm. Stewie said, is MLC a new thing in America? It is fairly new. I couldn't tell you exactly how new it is, Stewie.
Yeah, it's definitely new for us, but as far as when it started, I can look it up and see.
Yeah, I think it's only a couple years old, and they're expecting to have stadiums built for all the teams that take part in the MLC. I believe they said their goal is within the next, I think it was 5 years. I can't remember exactly, though. We were joined with Mangesh and Pratik a week ago for the India versus Pakistan game, and they are very involved with the MLC and a lot of stuff that goes on with cricket in the United States. We hope to have them here again. So like we were saying earlier about getting them on a podcast, keep an eye out for that because we're going to have some interesting questions. Maybe we'll even reach out to you guys on a community post and ask what questions y'all have for them. Maybe that could be a cool little segment we could throw in.
The MLC actually was formed and established in 2018, and the first initial, I believe, true establishment in the U.S. was by 2021.
We got Wild Cherry.
Yeah, it launched in 2021 initially, but was formed and created their council in 2018 and 2019.
Lemon lime or water.
Get another wicket.
Let's try pineapple. That's tough.
Inaugural season 2022 for the youth league.
It's like just certain things are just done trying to be a little too pretty right now. This is a defendable total. It's definitely possible, man. I thought it was because I wasn't feeling well. Wait, what are you saying, Jimmy K? It's not great, but we can fend. What are you referring to, Jimmy K? Oh, you talking about the green things? Oh, yes, because you're sick? That's exactly what it is, Jimmy K. You're right. What up, Main Star? How we doing, brother? Kabaru said something about someone said that she is wonderful. What did Kabaru say? I can't find your message, Kabaru. Send it again if you don't mind. Mal said, "Dear Zach's kid, sorry you didn't go to college because Dad spent your college fund on sporting goods. Enjoy playing games." True.
19 overs have been completed.
Don't like it. Try it.
It tastes like it. So I get a little sick. Missed a day of work. It tastes like they try to make it taste like a pina colada, but it doesn't. Like you taste at the end, it tastes like a pina colada.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah, that one's not good.
Oh god.
The watermelon was really good. That one's nasty. And the cherry one's good too. I had both of those. That one's nasty.
But like my taste buds are all kind of fucked up right now. So, like,
No, it's not good. But yeah, that's true too. Revish says Bryce Harper, I know a little about him, and Shitani, he's a really all-arounder. Yeah, Otani's amazing. I'm telling you, look up Mookie Betts, Ravish. Just like not just his baseball highlights, but just like him as an athlete. Go check him out. He's really cool. Very good player. There's another dude that plays for the Pirates too. I don't know why I can't remember his dang name. He's really good. Mike Trout, he's getting near the edge end of his career. Big hitters are Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Ali Khan plays alongside West Indy players in CPL every year. Oh, does he really, Stewie? Well, thanks for the update. Come on, let's chase. Let's get over 130. Can we get a couple more runs? We got, 3 more balls left? 4 more balls left? Any chance of rain? Batting after rain can be hard. There are chances of rain. There are.
Yeah,
it rained earlier today.
Yeah.
Ali Khan might be the greatest American. He's really good. But I don't know. I mean, like, is Ali Khan like native to America? I know we have a couple people that are born in America, and then other people that just have green cards and stuff. So I know like Aaron Jones is, Stevens is, I think I don't think Netravolker is. Patel maybe? Is Manak Patel? I have to look it up. I was reading it the other day. We do have Netravolker here batting now.
No, Ali Khan is born in Pakistan.
He's born in Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
Netravolker is like, I'm used to be on the other side of things. I'm used to sitting the bowls, not hitting the bowls. Long on boundary for 423 is the score. Let's see. Come one bowler unit can still do it. 2 overs left. Lise Perry is the best all-arounder on the Aussie women's cricket team, but has scored goals for Matildas, Aussie's national soccer team. Oh, we have heard about her. I think you might have told us about her, Kabaru. Wow, did he grab that? Oh my goodness, what a catch! That's unbelievable, and that will end things. Netravolker headed back, and that's the end of the 20 overs for the USA. Now they'll come out to bowl. What a grab. Diving forward. That's amazing. One failed scoop shot I've ever seen. Well, yeah, that was bad, Austin. All right, I'm gonna do a big scroll down now because I think I've got behind a bit. Said, I love you guys doing Aussie content and following the cricket is awesome. Look, Adam, we do everything, man. I'm telling you. We send us a sport and we will check it out. Send us a sport and we will check it out. We have done American sports. We've done a couple baseball games. We want to do some more this year. We've done NBA, NFL, WNBA. We've now done cricket. We have done NRL. We've done rugby union. We have done AFL. We have done kabaddi. We've done hockey. We've done a reaction to a game called hurling, a gala game over in Ireland. We cover all sports. Tell us what sports we should check out. Send us requests in our reaction form, in our request form. That way we can check it out, man. We just love sports. We love competition, and we love watching the people that are the best at what they do perform at the highest of levels. Burb said, boys, I do not feel good. Oh, no. Oh, no, Burb. You guys know Coco? So we have done a video on Coco. Yes, we've done it. So the hard thing with kabaddi and Coco is both of, like, we can do the reaction to the rules of them, but neither of the sports are allowed to be reacted to, at least for us in the United States. They are actually blocked in our country for whatever reason. So we could try and go in and use a VPN to be able to watch the reaction and do a reaction on it. But our worry is if we do that and then we post it, that we instantly get a block and then possibly even get a strike. And that's what our fear is. You know, we really try to not risk it, you know, especially with how we've been growing. Once you get a strike, your reach, it plummets for a bit, you know.
I mean, if we have to use a VPN to watch it, it's 99% chance they're going to get blocked.
Right, exactly.
That's yeah.
Icon should not have taken the single. USA needs 3 wickets in the power play, and I wouldn't immediately put fielders outside the ring either. Only wickets will win this thing. There you go. Y'all heard it from Cabarro. That's the game plan. What do y'all think? What do y'all think is the game plan here for USA to try and defeat this West Indies teams who has been very good in this World Cup? Andre Russell to speak here in the presser.
In theater, the only way I'll go and do that is if we go with like the kids. I'm not going to see the Inside Out movie by myself as a grown ass man. I'll go with the kids. If you want to go with like Paisley, or Kate probably too crazy for a movie, but if you want to go with like Paisley, then we could figure that out. What do you mean?
Come on, I've seen the first one by myself.
I'm sure you have, not.
Come on, we just watched the first one at work.
I've seen the first one. It's good.
It's so good.
I know it's good. I'll go watch it with the.
Like
I'll go watch it. I'll go watch it with Paisley. And Brittany has no say so on whether or not my godchild can come to the movies with me. Like, yeah, she has no say so on that. If she's at Colby's, she has no say so. I do not, Non. I don't know why. You were bugging a little bit too. I wonder if it's just StreamYard. Because you bounced. Yeah, you bounced in and out for me too.
It's your sound is going crazy.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So was yours. Like your sound was cutting in and out earlier. See, F said Zach Shakib Al Hassan is the highest wicket taker in the history of T20 World Cup and also a leading run scorer. Wow. Yeah, F, please go and fill out one of those request forms for us, man. And it's also in the description of the video. And even if you don't have an exact video, we prefer an exact video. But even if you can just fill it out and just put find a video on Shakib Al Hassan, we'll try and make that work. But if you know of one that's really good, please send us that. Ali Khan should have played the last 4 balls on his own. Yeah, instead of taking that single, like who was that said that earlier? Yeah. More confidence and not run when he can play his, this good. Absolutely. You guys have done reactions on Kabaddi and Coco. Wow, I really need to check them out. A lot of people didn't like our Kabaddi video. people were saying, because I said that I felt like that'd be a sport that I could be good at, that they thought we were saying that the sport was easy. And like people were coming at our necks. It was like probably one of the more negative videos that we have on our channel, and we just didn't understand it. Like it was kind of crazy.
Overreaction.
Yeah, a lot of overreactions. I mean, that's the big difference, or the big not difference, the struggle with doing like American React stuff, because people have a what's it called, a like premeditated decision on what all Americans are like, and that's just not the truth in most cases. So I think that we're automatically trying to put down their sport, when in fact we were lifting it up, showing how cool it looked. Yeah, it's like, because we said that it looked like extreme tag, like it looked like a child's game, like a let you grow up, which a lot of sports are. It looked like children's games that we have played, just with actual rules and different stuff like that. And people took that as we were saying that the sport was easy and that it was stupid and it was for children, and was not the case at all. It was funny. Have you seen Marnus Labuschagne catch overnight playing for Glamorgan in England? We actually have not gotten a single player request or game match or anything like that for people in England. We haven't gotten a single one. So if you have one, send it to us. So the rule we tell everybody, so like there are certain videos that we are not allowed to do, because of copyright issues, and certain channels don't allow their content to be reused for reactions. And if you send us a video and that video in particular is not allowed to be used, we will reach out to you and through an email and message you and let you know, hey, you sent us this request for this video. We're not allowed to use it. Do you have another one? Or we'll be like, we found this one though. Is this one good enough? Would this one work? And we try to go through it like that. But yeah, send it to us. Pitch is not easy. You can get them. Gauss is a phenomenal batsman. He has been phenomenal. It sucks the way he got out earlier today. Just a little too much underneath it. I feel like if Gauss doesn't get out where he did, him and Aaron Jones go on a run. I feel like him and Aaron Jones both put up 50 each. Make the batter hits, crowd them in with fielders and plenty of sledding. Get in there. Oh, sledging. Get in their minds and psych them out. There you go. Inside out looks good. It does look good.
So excited, I want to go see it.
Maysar said sounded great on streams. Okay, maybe it was just between us two then, so that's good. If y'all do see at a point where either one of us are like glitching or lagging a bunch, just let us know, and one of us can hop out and restart our computers or do something. That way y'all don't have to deal with it. So yeah, just let us know. Playing first time against, they need to play more international matches. I hope so. I hope after their performance this year, some full member teams will accept, some competition up against them, some friendlies, some expeditions. It'd be awesome. Absolutely would be awesome. Zach Shaqiri first-handedly scored 606 runs and took 11 wickets in the 2019 World Cup. My goodness. Yeah, that's a lot. I think there's only... Yeah, that's a damn lot. Holy. Rat Coley is Bran. Yo, Rat Coley's a dog, man. He needs to step up. I want to see him have a big game in this World Cup. He hasn't done it yet. Maybe he'll do it against Australia. Y'all make sure y'all come in for the Australia. Like a lot of our support group are people from India and Australia, so make sure y'all come step by. And those here that are supporting, Pakistan or West Indies or Bangladesh or Sri Lanka, I know we have a couple of different people from all there. I know we have a couple of Scotland people that join us as well. Come represent y'all's team, man. We're gonna have a really big and fun stream on Monday. I'm super excited for that game. Absolutely. Just don't call it the best, because it/or the person usually isn't. Well, that's typically how that works. US need to play more matches. Yes. Gauss is the best batsman. He should have stayed. Yeah. Zach Mookie Betts is good. Just saw some clips. Yeah, he's very good, Ravish. I'm glad you liked it. David Case, thanks for subscribing. Said no, Coley needs to be quiet. Wait. Yeah, Jimmy, as Australian, I know you don't. Well, you're not Australian, right, Jimmy? You're from New Zealand, right? I feel like I called you Australian the other day, and you were like quickly to correct me. if any of the U.S. players get selected in IPL, will you watch IPL matches as well? We honestly wanted to watch some IPL matches this year. The only reason why we didn't is because we didn't know what service to use. Some people gave us some website, and sometimes it like wouldn't work half the time, so we didn't trust it to like set up a stream, and then end up having to like shut it down because it wouldn't work.
That wouldn't work for me at all.
Yeah, it didn't work for none at all. It worked for me sometimes, so that's the only reason why we didn't. I obviously won't be able to do as much because the time difference makes it hard to be super consistent, but especially once they start getting into the quote unquote playoffs. I'm not sure exactly how y'all label it, but like in the tournament going into the finals, we'll try to cover some games next year. That's definitely part of the game plan. Catch was phenomenal. It was a phenomenal catch, AB. Crick Info fan page.
Good catch.
Sri Lankan here. I'd have loved to see a match between U.S. and Sri Lanka, but our team played some cricket and was eliminated, hopefully in the future. That's right, Don. I knew there was someone from Sri Lanka. I thought it was you. Yeah, tough luck, man. We really wanted to watch we really wanted to go to the Bangladesh and Sri Lanka game in Texas, but like we said, it was middle of the week. I'd have to miss too many days of work. Just couldn't make it happen. That's okay, man. As always, next year. Beaten by you by 7 cans, Zach. Yeah, man. So I already know you putting him down, bro. I already know. Well, Maystar, now I got to go play golf I'm going to play golf at 10:30 in the morning. So I'm trying not to get too hammered. I'm about to be out in that sun dying. One thing you'll find about Maystar, I always have an excuse, brother. Always have an excuse. You love that shit? What are you laughing at over there? You watching TikTok?
Girl, they're like doing a crumble cookie review. They do it every week. And look at her. Watch.
Kay says, I'm an Aussie, but I live in New Zealand. Got you.
Oh, that's what it was.
I don't care if you're sick. Go get the chair and pull it up and come talk and be friendly instead of laying on the bed being in bums.
I don't want to be friendly.
You look like you're like nuzzling up in a cocoon over here.
I'm cold.
Go get a chair and come in. You see, now you look ridiculous.
Hi.
I can smell the sheets are freshly washed.
You say it may improve your game. That's funny.
Zach, how is Acuna, where he stands in MLB list with cricket? How much knowledge you have of cricket if you can compare his play style or athleticism? To be honest, Ravish, my knowledge of cricket and baseball is honestly pretty low. I haven't followed baseball in a while. Acuna is good from what I know of, but it's been a while since I've like followed baseball heavily.
You should have gotten to the College World Series. It was freaking crazy.
That was good.
It is so good right now.
Yo, hey, Mozzie, get out of here, Docs. Everybody boo Mozzie in the chat.
Mozzie, you like Dr. Pepper yet?
What's up, brother? How you doing, Mozzie? What's up, Docs? Even though you're a Uzi.
What up, Mozzie?
Docs. Call Mozzie a Uzi. Say you stupid Uzi.
No, it's me.
Do you know what it means?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you call him Docs then. Docs means family. It means like brother.
He's just gonna get called Mozzie.
He's gonna get called Mozzie. It may improve your game, hungover. You might be right, Mainstar. All right, we're starting things off here. We'll get a dot ball to start. Netravalka will be the first one to bowl. Good fun being at MCG when Lankins play Indians. Crowd is berserk. Lankins, is that Sri Lanka? That's like what you call them? The Lankins? My what?
Your beer salt.
Oh, my beer salt. Yeah. Stanley Cup final 3-0 Oilers. They won again, Daniel? Oh my God. Are we going to a game 7? Main Star said hello to the missus.
Hi.
She's a little sick today. That's why she's not wanting to join us. I told her it don't matter, but she's like, I sound like a man. So she don't want to come in. Did you see my post about international rules, the crossover from Aussie rules and hurling? I'll put a reaction question one day. You'll love the craziness. I don't think I have sent the post. Did you send it to us on you sent it to us like on Instagram, or is it just a general post?
That'd be right back.
All right. First run here.
Why don't you just get a chair so you can like sit down and not be on your knees?
Zaganaz said, "Boo, Mozzie. See, I finally got me a friend, Mozzie. Now you can't gang up on me. I got one person in my defense."
Whoever Richard is, I like that one.
Richard Green said, "Hi, Zach's wife."
Hi.
You made Skylar very happy about that one. She's not my wife yet. Guys, keep us on Bangladesh versus India match tomorrow. Oh, he plays for who's he play for? F. We won't be live for that game. I have a wedding to go to tomorrow night, and then I'm going golfing in the morning. I think our next live stream will most likely be India versus Australia. It is possible, because now I'm not drinking at the wedding. It is possible that I may try and do the USA England game, but it just really depends on what time we get home. Sunday. In the morning. Like 9:30.
Are you trying to kill me, man?
You're gonna sleep all day tonight, tomorrow, because I'm going golfing.
Okay, I'm gonna be hungover.
You'll be okay.
No.
WATCHPARTY with 5th bowl of the over. Another 1 run. Daniel said Boo Mozzie too. We did not meme our way to 130. Sad. We got close, Burb. We got close. MCG is great with any capacity crowd, 100,000 screaming fans. Oh, I bet so. Mal said Dr. Pepper is only good for cleaning toilets. Mal, you're going to make best friends with Mozzie, but you're also going to make enemies with Skyla, Sid, and Queen if they join us tonight.
Queen, where you at, girl?
Kabara said, Zach's better half. Did you make him shave? Man, I shaved the other day because it was itching really bad. I don't even think she's really noticed because she hadn't said anything about me shaving it. I shaved it. You didn't even notice.
Like, it don't bother me. Like, but when he starts this new job at the plant, if he's got to shave it, I might just cry.
Yeah, whenever I get my plant job, my career job, I have to fully shave. So I'm hoping I look good with a mustache. Because if not, I'm gonna look like a child. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it.
I don't know how I'll feel about it if you just have to play to save it. I don't know about that one.
I'll say give her a ring on stream. I don't know her personally to give her a ring. She just joins us on the channel. Ellie De La Cruz or Tyreek Hill, who's winning a 100-meter race? Who is your bet? Oh, that's a good one. Tyreek is crazy. Like, Tyreek don't even show how fast he really is. Like, Tyreek, if he didn't play football, I think he could be like an Olympic runner. He's that fast.
I think he did track.
You know, he did do track and field, but like he could have been an Olympic runner. It just makes more money to play football. He was able to catch. He has Olympic level speed, but can catch a football and run routes.
I'm still ready.
All right, start the second over. We're gonna have Kenjij. Should be 1 here. Shout out to Archit Meta said Virat exhausted himself in ODI World Cup 2023, then in IPL, getting orange cap for scoring highest run tournament in 2024. But both times his team is lost in the semi and the final. He needs time. Yeah, I understand that, Archie. You're definitely not wrong with that. Appreciate the 200 rupees. Yeah, because I mean, I know with CSK, they were down, really struggling for a while. Right, CSK, right? I can always get them and the other team mixed up. I don't think it's CSK. If Coley Sexual was here, he'd be able to tell me. But his team, I know they had a tough running in the beginning. They were like next to last place, crawled their way back in, got all the way to the semi. So I'm sure he is tired. I mean, everything's so bunched together. You know, you don't really have much of a break. You go from literally the IPL happening, finishing up, and then you have less than a month to rest, travel, recover from whatever lingering injuries you have, deal with the time change, you know, not being able to be at home, being in a hotel and or you know whatever, a B&B, whatever they're staying at. I definitely understand that. Mozzie, my guy, shout out Archie, absolutely big shot. That's gonna be 6. It has to be. All the way out to the upper deck, big time for the West Indies. Now with 11. You're gonna sleep all day tonight. That's a quote of the year, Zach. Shut up, Main Star. Drink your beer. A very good first over, Don. Very good first over. In West Indies, the minute you start sharing the same roof, she is wifey, the ring is semantics. Oh, well then, oh, there you go, Steam. Well, we actually don't share the same roof, so she looked at me even more mad than she looked at me earlier when I joked about it. We don't share the same roof yet. I'm trying to get through this this school, and then once I do and get a job, we're gonna figure all of that stuff out. I'm so ready to move out. Very good over 3 runs and over. Will you stream the Olympics? We're gonna try and do some during the Olympics. We got to look at all the scheduling. RCB, thank you guys. RCB, CSK is the team with MS Dhoni. That's right. That's I knew I got those two mixed up. But yeah, we do want to stream some Olympics. We don't know exactly what. That's why we always tell people, you know, when you subscribe, also hit that notification bell. It not only helps our channel and like lets YouTube know that y'all really enjoy you know what we put out, but you know things like that. Some of it's going to be kind of random because the Olympics takes place, you know, all throughout the day and at different times. So sometimes it'll be planned. That's why we're trying to get used to doing a weekly schedule where we post on either Sunday or Monday, letting y'all know what's to come for the week. But sometimes it'll just be random. Siphon the Python. Siphon the Python. Siphon the Python. I had to say it like siphon. That's funny, Maystar. Gosh darn, man. Zach seems to like his coach. Seems to like my couch. Yeah. You heard that, babe? Deem said Zach seems to like his couch. Because I keep like messing with you. That you're gonna make me go sleep on the couch. She just shook her head. Yeah, she's like, she knows what's up. Or he knows what up. Me and Zach share the roof. She doesn't know. Hey, me and Mozzie. That's my dude right there. Hey, look.
Shut the hell up.
Mozzie, when you come to the States, brother, have you came to California yet? I know you said it was happening during the summer, but I couldn't remember when. Big shot again. That'll be for 4. Very good start to this third over for the West Indies. Pulling away early. They trying to get this thing down within 12 overs.
What happened with Juwan Johnson?
Who?
Juwan Johnson.
I don't know what happened with him.
I don't know. He's having surgery.
He might just be having surgery. Football players have surgery every year.
Yeah.
You know, like 90% of players have surgery. It obviously is not nothing important because of foot injury. So he's having foot surgery. He's fine. Ashu said D&D. Are you saying do not disturbs, or are you saying your team is D&D or Dungeons and Dragons? Is this some clips from Fire of Babylon? I think it is, huh? Is that what we're seeing now? We're planning. We do have a video or two from the Fire of Babylon that we're hoping to be able to react to. I've seen a couple people react to it, so I'm hoping they allow us to do it as well. Geej with it. Na 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 na. Put your heads in the air and your feet into the sky. Na 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 na. The greatest cricketer in the history of Bangladesh. Wow. What made you guys watch cricket and do cricket videos in the first place? So I mean, it's a pretty good question, Don. I mean, just in general, we started up our channel. Non was doing live streams for sports games just every now and then. It was like super random on his personal channel, Nonfiction. Me and Non met through playing video games. Probably like 8 years ago. playing. I saw him live one day. I was sitting at home by myself. I think it was actually during a hurricane, or it was like right before a hurricane hit. And I was bored, didn't have anyone to watch the game with. I was like, hey, can I join you? And I was like, how do I do it? He's like, oh, do this. And he goes, yeah, sure. Had fun. A lot of people enjoyed it. So we started doing content. We started going live for NBA and NFL. From there, we had some people from Australia had joined us and told us that we should check out. I believe it was actually Nate. Nate from We Are Family that messaged us the first time and said, hey, y'all should check out the NRL. It has some similar things to football. It's a form of rugby. We think you like it. So we did that. And then from there, we just started getting expanded out. We went from NRL to Union, from NRL to AFL. Then we saw a post on our Facebook or something about hurling. So we checked that out. Eventually made our way to cricket, because I actually have a cricket hat, a Brisbane Heat hat from BBL that was gifted to us from Nate, and that's how it started. Just kind of all happened. It just kind of all happened naturally, man. Like, that's the one thing with our channel. A lot of the stuff that we do is very organic. We didn't expect to be where we are now, where people are expecting us to have big production stuff, travel, and do all this stuff. This wasn't what this channel was. It was more of a way for me and Nan to hang out, because neither one of us played video games as much anymore. But we were still good friends, and to not watch sports alone. And it turned into this, So now we're trying to figure out a way to elevate, what we do, the content we bring y'all, trying to be more, quote unquote professional. We're always going to be semi-professional, still have our fun and stuff, but still bring y'all fresh and new content. We do have plans and we do have ideas. It's just figuring out how to work it out, to make it really enjoyable. We don't want to just do reaction content and watch alongs. This is not nowhere near the ending. If really, this is the very beginning of the things that we do have planned to do. It's just getting there and working out all the kinks to make it make sense and, make it something y'all would like. You get a headache? Want some water? You got cold ones in there. Oh, man, it says since you don't have to go downstairs, you want one? You want some ibuprofen?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that would be in the second drawer. Shit.
Look at you. You freaking making a mess.
Shit.
God damn it. You don't have my necklace on.
Okay.
You take my necklace off.
Take your necklace off? Yeah.
Why do you have two different shoes?
Give me 1 second. It was a good luck thing. It was my part of my what's it called?
Can you send it back?
What's it called? Whenever you believe in superstitious stuff. Because we won whenever I wore the different shoes. I'm wearing the exact same thing I wore from that game. See what happens. Swing and a miss. No wicket. But good run so far for West Indies. Really gonna have to start slowing them up now. I haven't washed it as deodorant.
You haven't washed it since you worn it? That is nasty.
I haven't had a chance to.
That is so raunchy.
Try to catch me during a badminton match in the Olympics. Yo, badminton? Yo, I'm a dog at badminton. That's you. Wait, come on, man. We can play.
I want to do some streams with volleyball during the Olympics.
Streams for volleyball during the Olympics? Well, that would definitely be cool. So, y'all heard that from Skyla. If y'all could hear, she says she wants to do some streams for volleyball during the Olympics. Skyla is a great volleyball player. She was recruited to play for some colleges and different stuff like that during her heyday.
We actually play right
now. Dan said F1 News, Lewis Hamilton comeback suggests Mercedes Renaissance taking a step forward. Interesting. Thank you, Daniel, for the updates. Mine said down and dirty. Yeah, that. Oh, down. Is that what say D&D stands for? Down and dirty? Maybe.
Dog.
Done and dusted. Done and dusted. I actually like that. That's actually funny. I never heard that before. Ken Jiggy. Oh, Ken Jiggy. Oh, that's right. Because I made the joke. Get jiggy with it. Yeah, that's right. Get jiggy with it. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all know about that song? Y'all have to know about Will Smith. I think everybody in the world knows about Will Smith, right? Get jiggy with it. If they did baseball walkout songs in cricket, that would have to be his walkout song. Is Get Jiggy With It. Would have to be. Looking like worst match right now. Yeah, it's looking like the worst match of the tournament for the U.S. I mean, it's unfortunate. It was it's one of those things. It was bound to happen. They weren't supposed to be here. They're here now, and it is what it is. The Aussies infected your room, basically, Jimmy. Basically, it's quite a journey. Hope your channel prospers. I'll be here for the ride. Well, we appreciate that, Don. As another 6 gets sent out for the West Indies.
Another one.
But yeah, we definitely appreciate that, man. We want to keep it as we're always going to keep it as real as possible. Keep it, like I said, that semi-professional thing. We hope to bring on more people to kind of join us and help build the family. That's why we always try to shout out the people that we do work with, like Bat Ball, like Dolph, like Carlos, Hoodie, who's another person that like really gave us our first like feature on their channel that helped boost us in the very beginning. Titans Rossi, like there's a whole bunch of guys that we just organically met through conversation on YouTube or in person, and it's just been fun, man. It's been a fun time. Another 4 here for West Indies, tearing it up, man. The fans are going crazy. The Pakistani fans are in the building as well, and we know they're cheering on the West Indies. They're so mad the USA took that win away from them, sending them home. Karthik Tejaupuli said, yo, how are you? I'm doing good, Karthik. How are you doing, my brother? Hope everything's doing well. And as we always say, if we ever pronounce your name wrong, please correct us. We definitely don't want to disrespect nobody. Dean says, subscribe because I'm a Golden State Warriors and was delighted when you started following my #1 sport. Really, Dean? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Yeah, so Nan's a big Golden State Warriors fan. He's from the Bay Area. Whenever he comes back, he actually has some like really, really crazy stories that I think you'll love to hear, Dean. So when he comes back, remind me to ask him once you see him come back on the screen. Same old Aussie's always cheating. I know, right, Perna? Okay, babe. I'm a good at badminton team player. Are you really? I haven't played in years. I just loved playing it when I was a kid. I was really good at it when I was a kid. I never like, played it competitively. We just played it like during school and stuff like that. And we had a net, like when we had barbecues, we'd play. Kohler P 2016 quarterfinals, India versus Aussie, 82. What, 82 runs? Skyla's decent. She wouldn't be able to return my serves though, Docs. You heard that, babe? Yeah, Mozzie talking shit. Call him a Uzi. Call him an Uzi. He said Skyla's decent. She wouldn't be able to return my serves though, Docs. Make sure you like squat down.
Look, mofo.
You're like talking to the mic.
Oh, I don't need to talk in the mic. They can hear me. Molly, just calm down. Or I could just beat your ass.
Mozzie's scared of that smoky nose.
Look, man, stop hiding behind the screen. Come on.
Another good shot for the West Indies. That'll be 4 again. Running it up. 37 now in first at bat in the going into the 5th over. Speaking of volleyball, previously I was trying to suggest a good anime called Haikyuu. It's based on volleyball. Have you heard of it? I'm not a big anime person, Vidang. I watch a couple things, but it's like mainly like your mainstream stuff. That's definitely a non-question. I think Non said he has watched that though. The only thing that pissed me off is that the Olympics is stopping me from watching NASCAR for 2 weeks. I guess I can understand that, Daniel. If you're a NASCAR fan, I'd be pissed off about it too. Are they like canceling events, or is it that they're just not like showing on like regular television? They're delaying it. Sarath Kumar, appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you for the all the love, my brother. Watching a country's journey to become test nation with you guys. Hey, Don Dev, you're here. Everybody's gonna be like, where were y'all when the USA played their first term in the ICC T20 World Cup? Whenever they competed and moved on to the second round, where were you? Oh, we were at Real Fan Sports. Non and Zach, cool dudes. Jimmy Anderson, go England. Anyone loses a match will be eliminated. I believe so, Don. What up, Don?
Hello.
So Dean Prince actually started subscribe to us because I think she saw one of the Golden State Warriors videos, and I was down that you actually have some pretty cool stories about that. You wanted to share them.
Yeah, I heard you guys speaking, or heard you speaking. Yeah, so the Warriors, in the 90s, early 90s, mid 90s. I used to practice at a college where my dad used to work at. So there was a long period where I was a part of many Warriors practices. Had a 3-point contest shooting with Manu Bowl. Learned a little bit of some stuff from Tim Hardaway, Mitch Richmond, Chris Mullins. I seen John Starks before he actually joined the NBA. Try out for the Warriors originally. Seen him dunk over a lot of people. Knew he was going to be special one day. But yeah, I mean, been a Warrior for a long time. That would never change. Always gonna be one of my true first loves. Like I'm doing physics now. Electrostacks while listening to you. Man, that's some crazy mental power right there. Oh yeah, the haiku is actually pretty good.
You're on that part of physics. On that part of physics, I hated that section of physics. I struggled. That was like my worst test whenever we were going over that.
Jimmy's funny.
Lucas. What's a palooka? Do I even want to ask?
Mm-hmm.
Don said, I never got a bat while playing gully cricket. Whenever I got, they made me out. High score was 4. Total score was 8 after playing a lot of matches. That's tough, Don.
That's tough.
Another 4. It's a great series, Zach. I'd reckon you'd like it. Really? I'm gonna have to look into it, man. I have to look into it. I'm currently watching like How I Met Your Mother for like the 7th time, so once I'm done with that, I'll look into that. I love How I Met Your Mother, man. It's one of my favorites. I'm like already halfway through.
Yeah, I've only watched so many episodes. Never watched the whole thing.
Deep said, I'm in the Caribbean but love basketball and chose the Golden State Warriors because their name was similar to our Amazon Warriors cricket name. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah.
The Amazon Warriors as a team name is fucking like fearsome, bro. Instead of grown to love them since. That's really cool. So when did you start following, team? Another 6. West Indies showing them why they're here, man. And, the thing is, minus some wickets, which we really need, we were right around this score mark too, but just about an over sooner. So, I mean, it's not completely like given away, but right now the momentum, knowing that you're chasing with a lot of home cooking, it's going to be a hard ask. Who's this? Bowling. Another good shot. The Shao-Queek. Amazon headhunters will be fearsome. Oh yeah. Since 2012. Okay.
Okay, so right before the actual run. That's what's up.
Yeah. It's definitely cool. Taylor just a little slow to get there. Also, a bit of a lack of effort for Taylor as well. Don't do it now, guys. Don't do it now. Go out fighting.
Cabral says, have y'all watched the Ball and Play series from John Boy Media? It's a cricket bit. I've heard about it. I have not watched. I've seen like clips of it in an interview he did just recently, but I have not watched a full series of it. Prince says, I love Curry, but Clay's my guy. Oh yeah, I love both of them, man. Definitely supportive of all of them. Definitely, there's no question as to who's the better backcourt now after what happened in the finals. That conversation can stop.
Flash. What up, Flash? Is that Kenny? Kenny! Ball and Play is awesome. Darren Sammy, coach of the West Indian, former captain, commentated season 1. Oh, really? Wow, that's actually sick. That's really cool.
Yes. Yeah, in the interview I sent you, they talk about it. Because the lady also
another big shot.
Participated in it.
Man, oh man. Bro, I got an ulcer.
Get this
right
dude
on the
off
tip of my
off the
right
bowling
my
mouth.
tongue. Yeah, this dude Hope crushing us right now. He's a male version of me. I love my own company. That's funny, Deeb. Oh, and Deeb, I thought you said that that you were a girl, and I forgot, and I went to say she earlier, and then I read your name again. I saw Prince, and I was like, wait, am I saying this right or wrong? And I wasn't sure. So, my bad if I said that wrong earlier. All right, let's try another one of these flavors. Nah, I'll let you pick, man. Do I want black cherry, watermelon, or lime?
Didn't you say you already had watermelon?
I think so.
Black cherry.
Try black cherry. All right. I'm happy you said that because that's the one.
Put it way back to the good day, boys. It's not
way back music. No.
What up, man?
No. Oh, it's got a good smell to it. Demera girl. Oh, see, the thing comes up on ours as Dean Prince. Demera girl. Okay, well, we got you. Main Star said lime. All right, I'll get the lime. I'll get the lime on the next one. Main Star.
God, out finally. Get somebody
Hey,
out.
we got a wicket.
Tired.
I can finally use this.
Great catch.
Will you do a live stream for India versus Bangladesh? We will not be here for India versus Bangladesh. So Saturdays are normally our off days. Our next live stream for sure will be India versus Australia. Possibly, I think I'm actually going to try and do. Yeah, that's on Monday. I think I'm actually going to try and do USA versus England on Sunday. But it is the morning stream, and normally Sunday mornings we are off as well. But I think I may try. I have a wedding Saturday night. It depends on what time I get home and how tired I am.
Great catch.
Yeah, definitely a good catch. They are brutal. They're going hitting until their last wicket is down. Yeah, they busting it down right now. Bust down, Tatiana. You did well not to touch the rope. Yeah, it was a great catch.
Mm-hmm.
Ravi says West Indies are brutal. They going hitting until the last wicket is down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hope India torches Australia. Maybe it's just a rivalry. Mozzie, you know the what is it? The enemy of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know. Burbs had a little moral victory.
Coming up to bat, Nicholas Puran.
Way back, you said how? Oh, no, I'm not drinking at the wedding. So originally, I wasn't going to do it at all because the wedding's like an hour away. Originally, we were going to have somebody that we were going to carpool with, but we aren't doing that anymore. So now I'm driving. So I won't be hungover. Do not drink and drive. Absolutely do not do that. Demerara. Demerara is the country where I live. Oh. Okay, Deem. Demerara. Demerara.
Ali Khan. Can we give it a wide?
Said they were the best team in the 60s, 70s when they won World Cups back to back. Wow. And that wasn't T20 World Cups, right? What is that? I don't think was T20 World Cups a thing in the 60s. I don't know why I feel like I've heard that was more recent. Was it ODI World Cups? Archeet? I always want to say your name wrong. I'm sorry, brother. So your live stream when India loses to Australia? Well, maybe so. Or when Australia busts India's ass. Who knows? We don't know, but we're going to be here for it, and we hope that y'all join us. And take part in some friendly competition between the two supporters. The two fan bases. It was a good try by Gauss. I'm Team USA right now because New Zealand's cricket team this year was straight ass. Yeah, I mean, and we got Anderson from New Zealand, so at least we got one reason for you to finally cheer for a team that I like, Mozzie. It's on Australia to have a wedding on grand final day or cricket season. Main star, I'm in total agreement. To be fair, most people don't know that cricket's going on in America, or cricket's going on right now. But I have definitely missed children's birthdays and stuff like that because the Saints were playing. I think birthdays on Sundays during Saints games, especially if it's against Saints versus Falcons, should just not be a thing. Just shouldn't be a thing.
Okay.
I'm dead ass, dude. I've gotten into arguments with other people about it too. I'm like, look, I'm not coming. I'm sorry. I'd love to be there and be supportive, but you didn't check with the schedule.
Whatever you say, buddy.
I mean, it doesn't always end up good for me. They get upset, but I remember we had something to do this past year, and I can't remember. It was Saints were. I think Saints were playing Falcons. Is what it was, and it was I'm like, are we seriously going? I was talking to Skyla. I was like, are we seriously going to this? And she goes, yes. I was like, the Saints play, Skyla. And she's like, I don't care. And I'm like, well, that's good because I do. I said, we got to figure this out. I said, look, I'll go. I said, but I'm bringing my headphones and I'm watching the game on my phone. I'm putting my ass down on a couch or a chair somewhere and I'm watching the game. And I pulled up to this house. And, at least during the game, normally they'll have the game on the TV, Man, they had on the news. I was like, I was done, dude. I was over it.
Well, all right.
I said Pat Combs about to make a whole lot of idiots fall silent again for a few days. ODI. Okay, thank you, Manny. 60 over World Cup. Okay, good. Thank you, Burb. 75 and 79. Wow. First T20 World Cup was in 2007. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was in the 2000. Thank you, Bunny. Appreciate you being here as well again, Bunny. Thank you for always supporting us and tuning in. And that goes for everybody. I know, man, he's been in here since our first live stream as well. Burb, a shoe. And I'm sure many more. I'm sure a lot of people that also don't message a whole lot in the chat, but just like to sit back and relax. We appreciate y'all too. 1,000 great books in the building.
What up?
It's getting to the point where I don't know which team to support anymore. I like all of them. I mean, at least you're picking the route where you win no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Who originally do you like though? 1,000 great books. I forget. Ali Khan with a couple wides in this over and 3 runs. Two ODI World Cups 1970. T20 World Cup started too. Thank you, G. Really, moon rises in the morning now too. Wait, what? Like and subscribe. Like goal at 100+. No political or racist BS in the chat. Absolutely, Daniel. We already had Sim 1 out. Please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, subscribe. We do live content, we do edited content, and we will continue to do edited content and even some live stuff throughout after the T20 World Cup is over. And even if we're doing a game that may not be the sport that you follow or a sport that you love, that doesn't mean you can't come in and just come hang out and say, hey, a lot of people from our chat here also join us during our NBA and WNBA streams, as well as our hockey streams. Just to say what up, give us some updates on the world of cricket. That ain't no problem with us, I promise you. Oh, yo, Main Star, I'm just now seeing your message on Instagram. I have got to get me one of those cans. I don't know what I have to do, Main Star, to get one. I need to get one. Like an empty one would be fine. Like I feel like that would look so cool in the background. Let me see if I can cover your name up on Instagram. Look at this, Nan. Look how cool this would be to have on the on stream. I'm trying to like do it without showing his name. It's one of the beers. It has the state of origin.
The Victoria Bitter.
Yeah, it has the state of origin 2024 logo on it. How sick would that be? That'd be so cool to have.
Thank you, Daniel. So that's a cool video on drop cricket catches. Yeah, actually, it was a pretty entertaining video, man. Glad you liked it.
Oh, I also saw your other message, Main Star, and you can't. I wish you could. I don't know if they'll allow you to send empty ones or not, but I know you can't send filled ones. Unfortunately, we've tried. We've had other people that have wanted to send us beers and stuff from Australia, and it's like a customs thing. They don't allow it. Oh, I'm spilling beers. We knew it was going to happen at some point in time.
Main Star says, times 8 young A beer. Zach and Non, great coverage, guys. Loving the stream. We're glad you love it, man. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being part of the growth of this channel.
He also sent us a message on IG, Non, if you want to go look at it. That could be very cool and very interesting. Sorry, guys. I knocked over a beer, so I'm current. Clean it up a little bit.
He's over there making a mess.
Yeah, always. Don't let me in your houses, guys. I always spill beer. It's just like, you know, I think it's a DNA thing, man. I don't know how that makes sense, but I feel like it is. That'll be fine for now. That's 6 again. You can send beer from Oz USA, but it has to be couriered. Can't use Ozpo. Really? Interesting. So weird how all those different laws work. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Back to back to back. Sixes.
The end is coming soon. The end is near. It is near. Demerara said, "Look away, Zakanon." Yeah. Well, you know, guys, it's like as much as we are upset about this, it's hard to be upset when we have all of y'all joining us for the games, man. It really is. Y'all putting a smile on our face, even though we're a little bummed out USA
process.
and how they're performing. You know,
It's a part of the process. They gotta crawl before they walk. Not gonna be great right out the door.
no, absolutely not. You know, we want them to be competitive. They're
but what we
competitive
do,
against
though-
South Africa. Not very competitive in this game, but we still have England. And you know what? Like we said, if we were to ever have a good game, it would be against them. And so we shall see. They're definitely brutal. Stanley Cup Finals going to Game 7. That's crazy. I'm going call it USA are gone. Yeah, get you some sleep, Jimmy K. Appreciate you being here, brother. And I will I'll message you on either Monday or I'll message you on either Monday or Tuesday about what you sent us on IG.
Yeah.
The West Indies, they rolling, Predator. They rolling, man. Hey, if anyone said USA would make the Super 8 before the tournament, you wouldn't have believed them. It's been great to see. We said it. I don't think we did, but we're going to say we said it. Jesus, what a shot. You know what? It's like, it's also hard to be mad at this too, because the West Indies are like putting on a show for their home crowd. You know what I mean? They're putting on a show for their home crowd.
yeah.
It's hard to be mad at them for that. Because, I mean, we were there when the USA was putting on a show against Canada. We weren't there for the Pakistan game, but there were people there, and it was a moment that you remember forever. And just seeing this, just 6-6-6, something you'd be able to tell for a lifetime, man. Especially if they go on to win it. Tell your grandkids, I was there during this moment. That's going to be cool. 100 runs, 100 kits donated to grassroots cricket. So shout out to the organizers that are doing the donations.
That's cool.
These are losses USA needs to have future tournaments. Absolutely, man. USA have won hearts and propelled cricket to another nation. That's a big one in my books. Absolutely. And we still have one more game to try to do something shocking. You know, we still have one more game to do something shocking. And the fact that, you know, we won our first 2 games, played India, not super close, but close enough, played South Africa close in games that we should have been blown out like this. You know, it says something. He's losing it, man. Absolutely losing it, Arco. Oh, it's 3 p.m. I'm sorry, man. Some people it's 3 p.m. Some it's 4 a.m. I just wasn't sure, Jimmy. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Hope you have some fun planned. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Sorry, but you're not beating England. I don't think we are either, Tristan. But we're not supposed to be Pakistan. You know, you just never know what happens. That's just the way we're gonna stand. We're gonna stand in the optimistic side of things right now.
Nah, we're beating England.
That's what. There he goes. You know what? Actually, I like that. That's another 6. I think so. Oh no, it's coming underneath. Oh, poor fielding by Jones. Got to get underneath that. Both guys just a little too slow to get underneath it. It lifted the profile. Absolutely. Flash, have you seen India versus Aussie 2016? 57,000 people shouting Kohli, Kohli, Kohli. 82 runs. This will again repeat. Tell them, Perna. Look, we always say talk else trash, guys. Just no hits below the belt, no racism, bigotry, or nothing like that. Keep it about the game, but have some fun and talk trash. We're always down for that. Don't worry, guys. You have beaten Pakistan this World Cup will give a boost to USA cricket. I absolutely agree. Say hello, Blue. I wish I was at the USA Canada. It looked like a total vibe. Kamara, it honestly was.
It was fun.
I'll tell you, it's like it's not the biggest venue, but I do want to say that it is probably the 3rd, maybe 4th best sporting event that I've ever been to. I'd probably say 3rd. The first one would be the oh no, it might be 4th. In no particular, there's a Saints game comeback that we did where we came down from like 17 points in the 4th quarter and won. And I don't know why I'm forgetting the team. It was years ago. I'm blaming that on the brain surgery, me not being able to remember. Then there was the game that Zion played in, his first ever game. He nailed like 4 or 5 3-pointers in a row, and it was like insanity. And then the play-in win for the Pelicans against San Antonio. I was at that game, and that was some of the most fun I've ever had at a sporting event. I was also older, so I was drinking and having some fun. I was chugging beers and stuff. It was a good time. But that USA versus Canada game, the experience, the talking with people, the just being up on our feet and walking around, having people walk because it was smaller, it was more intimate with all the fans. It was so much fun. Being able to meet Nan, being able to meet Dolph for the first time, meeting new friends like Pratik, G-Man, and Ian, who has messaged me on Instagram. I keep forgetting to respond back to him. If y'all haven't seen the vlog, I'll get the link posted again. Ian has said that he wouldn't mind joining us for a podcast in the future, which would be very, very cool. Those of y'all that don't know Ian, go watch the vlog all the way, and you'll know who he is, and you'll be like, yes, please get him here. So, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me remind you. Oh, yeah. What?
For those of you that have not seen the vlog, that's the link to the vlog if you like to check it out. Definitely check it out. It's pretty fun. See another side of what we do or just who we are. Let's see what Don said.
Sorry.
What up, Richard Trader? To the good day, boys.
Oh, sorry.
USA did awesome work to get this far at the sport. USA is not familiar with, did way better than those usually Kiwis. Yeah, they definitely did pretty good, man.
Hey, Richard, is it like a international thing where the short name for Richard is Dick? I just want to know. I don't, because every time I see Richard personally, I would be like, "What's up, Dick?" Like, it's just what I want to say because I think it's hilarious. Association should get more opportunities to get more international cricket. It's better for the game as it increases competition. Yeah, they got to get rid of that country club style thought. You know, they got to get rid of that country club idea. It's like you're not allowed to sit with us type of thing. You know, especially if you're trying to grow the sport. Absolutely. It's like it makes you wonder if it's that they're fearful that the sports would get better in other areas that could cause nations that weren't there from the beginning to become dominant. You know, I mean, it's the same thing we've seen in other sporting companies. Jesus, another 6. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. But that's like with rugby union and rugby league. I mean, that's how it started. The lesser people joined in. They did that because they thought that they would wax them. That was not the truth, so they banned them. We also do have some rain coming down a little drizzle. It's hard to perform at this level. It only happens 1 in 2 years. Yeah. Do you guys have X? We do have X. Let's see. Right down below will be a link to all of our social medias. And that's another 6 again. I ain't gonna lie. This dude is putting on a show.
One.
Unbelievable. Just 6 more runs left. A third 6 in a row could do it here and end things for the USA. Bro, after USA is out, which other team are you going to support? Ravi, you know what? I don't know the right answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. To be honest, after watching this game, I'm probably going to root for the West Indies. And a part of it is because if they're the home team for the World Cup, I love to see them show out for their home city. We really don't have. I don't have a dog in the fight, whether it's any of the remainders. So it might end up being the West Indies. What about you, Nan? Do you have any thoughts on it?
Nope. haven't even thought about it. Like who else to cheer on? Just want to see if we do whatever we do. Just want to see some good matches. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, lads. Shame is done. Time for the AFL to begin. There you go, Mal. Time for the AFL to start back up. You got a game going on. Is about to happen now. Enjoy the game, if so. Yes, but that's my English name. Okay. There it is. It's done. A 6 to send them home. The West Indies showing up big time, winning in just 10 overs and 5 extra balls. Incredible win by the West Indies. Poor performance by the USA, but the West Indies showed up. I mean, it started off early. They got out our best 4 batters before the top of the inning, before the 10th over. Just absolute dominant performance here by the West Indies.
That bowling was horrendous.
Yeah, it was tough. It's a tough watch.
I'm also seeing people bowl that we ain't seen bowl this entire T20. It's like, that what kind of decision was that?
Yeah. Richard said my real name is Ricky. Is it Hunna? Ricky Hunna or Ricky Huna? Or am I completely wrong on both of those? Nan's normally good at pronouncing names. I'll let him read it.
I'll probably say the same thing you say. Ricky Huna or Hana.
Ricky Huna. After USA out with other teams, you're going to yeah, I know what you mean, Ravi, but like I don't know. Like I really don't know. Like I'm just gonna root. It's different, right? Like with how our brains work with sports, even international sports. It's like if USA isn't in it, then we're just gonna root for good matchups. You know?
Yeah.
It's our thought process with like NFL and NBA. If like our team isn't in it, it's like, well, we just hope for good games. There might be a player that we hope that does well or something like that, but you know, because we're still like, I want to see a major game from Virat. So I would love to see that. We saw a really good bowling performance from Bumrah against Afghanistan the other day. So I'd love to see that from them. We haven't watched any reaction of like current Aussie or West Indies players yet, or England players. So like, except for Maxwell. So I mean, I would love to see Maxwell go off. You know, but outside of that, I just hope to see some good games for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I agree with what he's saying. Shout out to our cheat. His West Indies men's team is ranked 3rd in T20. Even though they are not that good in ODI, the 50-over format of the game, they're still good in T20 format of the game. USA need to play more T20. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, they're still relatively new. Only been in a couple of years, so still a lot to learn. But to have gotten this far says a lot about the progress they've made so far.
And thank you for the 200 rupees.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hell yeah!
Darth said, "Love the recent video. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it.
Thank you, Darth.
Thanks for watching. Appreciate you." Prince said, "Welcome on board, Zach. Rum and Coke for you. Cheers. Cheers to you too."
Hey. I got no rum with me tonight. I'm not a rum person. I am trying to get my hands on some Bundaberg, though. I am trying to get my hands on some. I don't know how I'm going to get it. I'm going to figure it out.
Flash says that bowling was terrible. Cheers, boys. That was fun. Got to run. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And yes, I do agree that bowling was quite terrible. Like I said, they used some players that we hadn't seen this entire T20. So, yeah.
How funny
I think
is
that was a very bad move. Yeah.
Splash. Gotta run. Appreciate you,
Funny
Flash.
V says, "Don't be down, guys. USA should be proud of what they did. This World Cup, real challenges if they can kick on from here." And that's the thing. Like we know they're gonna get better. It's gonna take time. So it just sucks that that bowling outing just looked as bad as it looked. Honestly.
Well, I mean, what's exciting now is that we have, after this great performance where it's going to turn heads and maybe even pull some people to try and play some more, or, you know, from different places to come and play for the U.S. We have 2 years until then. And then 2 years after that, we have the Olympics where all the eyes will be there, you know, and maybe we can go out there and get some surprising games in that event too. It'd be really fun. And I believe if it's like all the other sports, because it's in the U.S., they should be instantly qualified for that as well. And it being the first time that it's in the Olympics in over a century is really cool. Yeah, he played phenomenal. USA wins if the pitch was slow. I mean, you may be right, Anat Goyal. You may be right, but at the same time, it's one of those things. It's like woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? Like everybody played with the same pitch. Everybody played with the same whatever hindrances or benefits, whatever.
Well, I mean, yes,
how you play. You can't use that as your excuse either. Yeah.
There's definitely some fours that could have, definitely some shots that could have been fours, but they didn't because the grass was wet. You can actually see the wet spots because they were much darker than everything else.
Yeah, but
so I think
my thing is like
That did play a slight point into it.
It definitely does. It definitely does. It's just the whole idea. It's like it's part of the game, right? Like you can't complain about something that is part of the game. I mean, that's like me as a Saints fan saying like, oh well, you know, we're not used to playing outside. If we would have beat this team, we were playing indoors.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, yes and no, because it's the rain. If they delay the game a little bit, then both teams have a similar advantage.
Yeah.
So if you don't delay, then one team, because in football, both teams experience the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
But in this, one team doesn't experience the other side because they get to play much later. And if they also move later and delay the different pitches, different bowls, they get even a better field. So
Yeah,
it's definitely a difference.
Great if they win. They get clowned on for their first test squad. It'd be great if they win. They get clowned on for their first test squad. What are you talking about, Manny? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Manny. Said join the dark side, Australia. evil team, Australia. So silly, Bird. Way back said Calypso cricket is unreal when they're hot. Absolutely. Yes, name Richard internationally short is Dick, but that's not my real name. And I'm gonna try and remember your real name. I might have to write it down. It was Ricky Hona. Why don't you choose your real name, brother? Man, don't the US people be like, oh, say my name the right way. We had to deal with that with Pratik. When I first started talking to Pratik because I'm bad at hearing.
His real name out there.
he would. Oh, I mean, maybe so. Well, no, he just said that is my U.S. name. I guess is because of how it's read in the U.S. It's easier because that's how Pratik was. Pratik was like, I was trying to understand. I was like, how do you pronounce it? And he said it like 2-3 times, and I was still having trouble. It was loud. My hearing was bad. I was also drinking, and he's like, just call me. Just call me Patrick. That's the U.S. version. And I said, no. I said, I'm not doing that. I was like, that's the most offensive shit ever. I was like, I can learn how to say your name. I said, just give me a second. Let's see. I'm going to do a big scroll. Yeah. To be honest, it's clear it was a great batting pitch. USA should have made around 180 just to say, just stay in the game. Yeah, they struggled. They struggled, Prashant. They definitely did. Big lesson for the USA right here. Absolutely. Tough game for the boys who never lose. We only get better for the next one. That's a good mentality, DG. I like that. You're probably a coach, aren't you, DG? That sounds like something a coach would say. Like, we didn't lose, guys. We just learned a lesson, so we'll be better next game. You sound like a coach of some young kids, like U10. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Yeah, there you go.
Cabral said, I'm scared of what USA in 15 years will look like. Kids that saw this team will be inspired and we will see a generational talent. Oh, of course. It's definitely going to be a difference.
Anonymous Indian said, smoke Netravolker, yo. Yeah, they got him good. He didn't have a great performance today. West Indies came in with confidence, that's for sure. Wasn't a great performance. And again, this is also the first. Well, never mind. I lied. I was about to say something that didn't make sense, so cut it back. Do you know the USA is not going to play major teams until next T20 World Cup if bilateral is not decided, which is unlikely? That's what some people say. I mean, there's no telling. Maybe they'll change some of the ways that things are worked, but very possible. But appreciate you being here, Garab. I think it's the first comment I've read from yours today, so thank you for joining us.
Oh, no, you read a couple of them.
Oh, I have? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. Go with their heads held high. Yep. Guns a-blazing. Brutal on their day. Aussie versus India will be a fantastic age. SC stuff every ball. Look, this is what I need everybody to do. Everyone that's here right now. Share our channel. If y'all are part of like Reddit boards, Discords, and stuff like that, come that Monday game between Australia and India. Share our channel. On YouTube, there's actually a share option. We need to create a video. That way we can like show like all these different things and we can throw it up on the screen. there is a share option. So when we go live, you can share it to your Facebook, your Instagram, your actual just YouTube. If you don't want to send it to all your other socials, then you can send it to Snapchat. You can copy the link and you can send it to your mama, your daddy, your grandma, your grandpa, your sneaky link. We don't care. Get them in here. Let's have some fun. The more people in here, the more fun we get to have. Someone said that yesterday, or the other day, and I just thought it was hilarious. Was it Dolph or was it Carlos that said that?
Say what?
They said side piece, or they're like share it to your side piece. Was it Dolph or is it Carlos? It was one of them. It was funny.
One of them, I'm not sure which one.
Or it might have been J Live, to be honest. It might have been J Live. This year's bananas for sports content for you guys. MLC, yeah. Overwhelming is what it is, Dean. We went from being like this. This was supposed to be our off month. We were supposed to have 2 weeks off the last like 3 weeks, and it's been overwhelming. It's a good thing, but it's definitely overwhelming.
Technically, we were only supposed to do 2 live streams in the last 2 weeks, then take a break. But
yeah. But it has been fun. It is a great opportunity. We're trying to take advantage of it without burning ourselves out too much. That way, whenever new viewers come in, we still have some good energy and able to give y'all a good show and let y'all know who we really are, because once you start doing it too much and you just start going through the motions, like it's part of your daily routine, is whenever you lose the passion, the fire behind it. So. Yeah, definitely a massive crowd. Is your belly dancing over there? Where was Manak when we needed him? Yeah, definitely a big loss, DG. Definitely a big loss. Not having him due to the shoulder injury. He was expected to come back during South Africa. I didn't see any like crazy reports. I need to start like trying to find some different channels and stuff to follow to give me like big updates on everything. But I'm guessing things didn't look as good as what they thought it was going to be. Absolutely could be a shoe. It could be a coaching thing. Yeah. Oh, it was a 200-pound donation. I got caught with that the other day too, man. Threw me the hell off. Man, but $200, 200 rupees, 1 cent, 2 cent. We don't care, man. You're taking your hard-earned money and sending it to us, man.
Yeah, it means a lot. Definitely means a lot.
Jesus. Absolutely. Let's see. Win or lose draw, exposure for cricket is great. USA could dominate world cricket with enough effort. Base players may take up the game. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely always possible. I mean, there's a lot of athletes out of here. There's a lot of like really good, trainers as well out in the United States. And, if you're someone from the United States that is into like sports training and such, this could be something where you could be the pioneer of sports training for this field for cricket in the U.S. Like, really studying and learning what's the best type of exercises, the best routines and such to, to be able to train these athletes. There's a lot of opportunity. People just, as long as they open their eyes, anything has potential with the open eye. I'm gonna go run to the restroom now.
Okay. Let's see. Would be happy if West Indies topped the group and faced against Australia in the semis. I mean, it's still possible, right? So, anything can happen. Wayback says Ricky Ponting appointed head coach of the Washington Freedom team. Did that just happen recently, last couple of days, or today? Prashant says, to be honest, this was a great batting pitch. USA should have made around. Oh, that's what he said. He read it earlier. Twin Suns, there are 1.5 million cricket players registered in Australia. There are 16.7 million registered baseball players in the U.S. And if 10% of the baseball players take up cricket, you will have equal numbers. Well, that's what I was saying the last stream, because baseball as a whole, Major League Baseball, there's the leagues there's 2 leagues below them where you can actually find quality players that, because of how the system works, they will never make it to the majors, because the majors is very, very tricky to get into. And sometimes your time comes and goes so quick that you miss the window. So it's definitely a lot of potential players for the United States to be able to play cricket, because there's a lot of players that are available, especially coming out of high school. There's a lot of players that definitely can compete at this level. To be honest with you, there's a lot of good quality players. Daniel says 4 likes to 100, so close. Yes.
Oh, get us there. Close. Come on now.
Says Afghanistan was a no-name team at one point, and they are now a team that can be overlooked. Give them time and practice. You've got great talent. Oh yeah, anything takes time. Like, this is our first real outing in a T20. So the fact that we got to the Supers was actually pretty awesome. Now, I mean, was it part of expectations? Not necessarily. Anyone would say, "Oh yeah, we thought about it." No, they didn't. That's not being true. It's just the fact they made it there was awesome, because now they have an idea what it takes to get there, and now they have an idea what they're going to go against when they get there. So the fact they have that experience, that's a plus. So expect the next time them to get a step further, possibly.
Absolutely.
Thanks for subscribing. Conquer them. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel.
Yo, much love. Much love. Much love.
Yep. Daniel says another rule is try to keep it family friendly. Of course. We try to keep it family friendly to a point. Sometimes it doesn't get that way, but, to a point.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing perfect when it comes to the internet. Like, do what we can. Make sure people of all age and all whatever can have a good time and not feel like something's getting a little too chaotic. Dart said, Zach and Nan, which countries are your roots from? I mean, roots, like, born in the United States. I mean, when you look at what would it be, like your family tree? I have some people from Mexico, some people from Dutch, Germany, and then I have just like Native American, Native Indian, U.S. Native Indian, Native American, to correct term.
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, African descent, Nigerian is partly in there. I have some Irish in the family, Scottish in the family. Basic Caucasian white people. So,
They were
and 2 different types of Native Americans. What?
I said, damn, so you just called me basic? Wow.
You just said you weren't straight white, so I'm not talking about you. You don't even listen to your own self-talk, do you? That's sad.
Sure don't. I'm not Dolph. I don't talk to myself or answer myself. Shout out, my brother Dolph. Yo, shout out Archie with the 200 rupees on that ass. What up, Archie? Appreciate you. Say USA. Wait, hold on. Wait. First off, let me get a hell yeah. Let me get some woo. Said USA will need to become like Australia. Australia becomes something else in World Cup matches, just like that Maxwell 200 run or heads inning from the same 2024 World Cup. I see some potential in USA. That's really what it needs. It needs those moments, like we had the moment this year that turned the heads of of other nations that are big into cricket, right? Because right now, a lot of people in the U.S. don't really know all about it. They don't know how big of a deal it was for us to beat Pakistan, or how big of a deal it was for Aaron Jones to have 94 runs and 10 sixes in his performance against Canada. But you have those moments as it grows, as it gets bigger, to have those big things where it's big title shots, front headline pages. That's what makes everything change. You're absolutely right on that. I'm not sure where you're at. So, do you think now? Not sure where you're at with the comments and stuff.
Are you good? I was trying to find something while you were speaking.
Okay. Contemplates with the Trinbago Knight Riders. Trinbago Knight Riders. So there's another team that's the Knight Riders outside of the one in LA. For the more established teams, yeah, they sure did. I told you it's tennis ball cricket, flash ball cricket, R ball cricket. Oh yeah, you said that earlier. What is a flash ball? I think you might have responded. We might have missed it, but what is a flash ball? Is that the cricket ball wrapped with the tape? Because we've heard the tennis ball wrapped with tape, and then the cricket ball. Is that what flash ball is? I lost my beer. There's a movie about a boy who played cricket but ends up being picked to play MLB to pitch for them. Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Did it come out like over 12 years ago? Because I most likely know what you're talking about. It was a big movie. I think it won an Oscar.
Oh, really? Yeah, guys. Those of y'all that are into like movies, music, and stuff like that, make sure y'all can check out NONPFIXION's channel. He does movie reactions, movie trailer reactions, music reactions, unboxings, tastings. Goodness, he does so much crap I can't even keep up with it, and it's all some of the best content I love when he drops. He also does watch-alongs during different drops of different TV shows and movies and series and stuff like that. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to him. Do you have a request form on your channel as well, or are you just taking comments right now?
I just made one recently, so I have to do. It's not posting any video just yet because I haven't made any videos, but once I post some new content, it'll be in there.
Perfect. So if y'all have a request that y'all like to see him do, whether it's movie related, music related, comic related, anything like that, just leave a comment on one of his more recent videos, and he'll be able to get that ready for y'all.
It's me 101 says, how many home runs you've seen maximum in a baseball game? I think
personally,
in person I've probably seen like 3 or 4. I know the A's have one of the records. I think it's for like 7 or 8 in a game. So I know it's happened before, especially during our early area in the 90s when we had Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Carly Lansford, Walt Weiss, Dave Henderson, Ricky Henderson. We had hitters, so we could take anybody yard any moment.
So the record for the MLB for most home runs in a singular game happened on September 14, 1987. It was the Toronto Blue Jays. They set the record that still stands with 10 home runs and an 18-3 win over the Baltimore Orioles. Ernie Witt hit 3 of them. George Bell and Rance Malinks hit 2 apiece. And then I'm assuming somebody else hit another one because that's only 7. So everybody had a couple singles. And then I think in college it's been more. Yeah, that's what it probably is.
Yeah, if it's like with that metal bat, it probably is.
College baseball game is probably crazy.
Yeah, that bat is not.
So they actually have a person played for Florida State. This was back in 2019. Yeah, you want to explain that a little bit? Like, I don't know, those that don't watch baseball, like difference between a metal bat and a wooden bat and like the different ranks.
It's the physics of the metal bat. It allows you to hit the ball a little bit harder, a little bit further.
More velocity. Yeah.
It changes the physics of how the ball responds to the bat.
Yeah. So in college, you'll have bigger hits. It also like, what's the word called? Like evens it out a little bit, even though now it really shouldn't be, because back in the day, college players were like looked at as a lot scrawnier, not as strong. But nowadays, college players are just as strong and just as built as a lot of professionals. But they use the metal bats to compensate for the lack of strength to keep the games entertaining. I think their fields are also a little bit smaller for the most part as well. Like, for instance, there's one guy, Marshall McDougall, who played for Florida State back in 2019. He had, in a single game, had 6 home runs, just himself. And 16 RBIs. So that means he brought in 16 runs in a singular game.
I think the movie you're talking about is called $1 Million Arm, I believe. Yeah, $1 million on with John Hamm. Came out like 2012, 2013.
So, wait, what?
Hmm?
That's not even right. So I was trying to figure out what the record for most home runs in a single game is in college. 'Cause I know it's over double digits. Like I think it's probably like 13, 14, but I have trouble finding it.
Shoot. Freaking Florida 2 games ago had like 7 home runs, like
in one game.
Like
Yeah.
every inning.
Saying so the record is something probably like 13, 14, something like that. Rich said, trying to say, "Woo, little Ric Flair."
Oh my god!
I love how USA brought the game to the country. I mean, I'm excited too. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people don't realize, and especially people from the United States, don't realize that cricket was a big game before baseball, before the American Revolution. Before all the propaganda that pushed baseball as the American sport, cricket was the big thing. The first international game that ever took place was between the United States and cricket. Its first ever international matchup way back in, it was 1780 something, I believe. We looked it up the other day. Someone could probably correct me.
It was. It was
86 maybe.
Time, I believe.
I want to say 86, but I could be completely wrong. Needs more imports for their cricket team. Well, I mean, they probably some, but I mean, at the same time, like you hope eventually that it grows within, right? I mean, U.S. is a very diverse country where we have people from all over the world that come in that are either born here, that have different ethnicities, or people that have transferred here for whatever their reason may be, whether it's schooling, work, or whatever. So it's just hoping that things like that improve, that it shows like what U.S. is supposed to be and not what the reality is in other ways that we all know about. Twin Sun says, do you guys react to longer videos? There's a good miniserie around the development of one-day cricket in the 70s that came out a few years ago. Also a Bodyline series starring Hugo Weaving. So Twins, we're not like against reacting to longer videos. Now, when we do react to longer videos, we normally have to do those in days where like that's the only video we react to, because those sometimes longer videos could take an hour or so to react to, and then we end up just taking a break after that, because most of the time we do our reactions at like 11 o'clock at night. It's normally pretty late. But like the Bodyline series, I know is something that we cannot react to, or at least I believe we can't, because it's the actual like published work that's posted on a TV not a series, a streaming service. So we can't just like put that up and react to it. There are like rules and laws with things that we can and can't watch and can't make content upload. That's so loud.
Sorry.
It's okay, baby. Possibly keys are right. Willow might not be the best place to watch cricket in the U.S. Honestly, it is. I mean, like I'm not as far as like I guess maybe.
To watch
Go ahead,
really.
now.
I was like, it's the main place to watch cricket, really, because it used to be on Hulu because of Disney having to deal with the organization, but I think it ran out maybe mid to late last year, so there's only a couple of games. So Willow is the best place for us to watch it.
I mean, I'll tell you what's going to happen right now, Don, is Willow right now is literally the best place because it's $10 a month, and then that's it. And you get to watch U.S. cricket, you get to watch IPL, CPL, BBL, you get to watch ODI World Cup, T20 World Cup, you get to watch all that for $10 a month. That there is not a streaming service on the market that's that cheap that offers you that much for a sport to be. You can watch any game you want at any time. It does not exist. It does not exist. So that is right now the best thing. Now, what's going to happen is as the sport grows, Hulu, like Nad said, who took it for a little bit, then took it away. Hulu or Disney will pick it up, or Amazon will pick it up, but then those prices become slightly higher. Eventually it becomes where you have to pay per league which again becomes more higher, but that's only whenever that sport actually like grows to where it's like a hot commodity here in the US that'll happen. So right now, Willow is actually, they're doing their thing. It's not a perfect website by any means, but they have a phone app.
Better, but
yeah.
They have
a phone app. They have an app on the TVs. They have an app on the computers, and it works just fine. Ashu, you were trying to explain flashball like 3 times, and I missed your other one. No, you just said it's not rap. So what is flashball? Like, what is a flashball? You still haven't told us. With the tennis ball, Zach Bradhurst, the ball and tape, or the other half mark of the bow. I ain't gonna lie, Richard or Ricky. Darn it.
Hana.
Ricky Hana. There you go. Thank you, Nun. Ricky Hana. You said a lot of words that were English, and I understood what each individual word meant, but I didn't understand what they meant together. Definitely didn't.
Yeah, Bunny. Not here. Even now, like the stuff that's been happening for the early stuff for Olympics, there's not even on regular TV. They have been putting it behind paywalls, so kind of trash.
Shoot, they had the Olympics swimming trials happened at a NFL stadium at Indianapolis's Colts football stadium. What is they called? Something oil field, right? It's something oil. It's gonna piss me off.
Lucas Oil Stadium.
Lucas Oil Stadium. Yeah. What? Water?
Yeah, because I watched a lot of the crack in the field, and pretty much because I follow certain parts on
They hold water.
certain parts on Instagram. That's how I've been able to see some of the races. Says Prince says I pay about 27 USD, 420 channels inclusive of Willow. Yeah, there's no service that's 120 channels for $27. Not here.
To put it in perspective, I pay for YouTube TV. Now this allows us to watch like, your Disney channels, Cartoon Network, your local news, MTV, like all your basic stuff, Animal Planet, Discovery, all that stuff. That shit's $80 a month. Like $8, and that does not include packages to watch every game. That just allows you to watch games that appear on ESPN, TNT, ABC, NBC, and stuff like that. That doesn't include everything. If I would want to buy a package to be able to watch all of the NFL, it would cost $350 or a little over $350 one-time payment. And the NFL season is what? August, September, October, November, December, January, 6 months? Yeah. Stupid.
Very much so.
Very stupid. And I said, who will win a match? You talking about between SA and West Indies?
South
I
Africa,
hope West Indies do. I hope West Indies do. I'd like to see them get another win inside their home turf, man. They balled out. They balled out today. But they're gonna have to stop what's his name? De Kock. That dude is crazy.
Dude, they gotta stop Hope. Hope balled out.
I already said, got my name first go. Hey, I got you, Ricky Hona. I got you. I'm gonna forget by tomorrow, but Nan's gonna remind me because he always catches me.
Yeah, see, Prince, you gotta understand, like, when they do the packages for you guys, it's way cheaper than what they do for us. Way cheaper.
Night and day. Unfortunately.
And we know parts of India gets NBA for free.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we heard. Some people came into our stream. We don't get nothing for free. You get the regular TV channels, which is your ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox, what used to be UPN, which is whatever it is now. those are technically free by antenna, but they have, because they're HD now, all those have multiple channels. So some of that stuff you gotta get a nice antenna to get it, or you gotta just pay for a service. Because they know we will tell them to keep it moving. Yeah, I mean, pretty much what the way people have responded to most of the TV companies, or all those cable companies, is you don't get it. You don't pay for it. Like, we don't technically have cable anymore. Everything is those. Some people have cable and it's expensive. They're paying like $200-300 for cable, which is ridiculous. I'll never.
And the worst part is there's some well, not cable but satellite things like DirecTV right now that are in a dispute with what is the dispute with, Ben? What is DirecTV in the dispute with? That the channel that y'all aren't allowed to get at your house?
Oh, like any of the sports ones.
Yeah, it's like, is it NBC?
Yeah.
I think it's NBC. Like DirecTV is a big time like cable satellite company, and they're in a dispute with NBC that hasn't came to conclusion yet. So for the last year and a half, you haven't been able to watch any local sports. So any sports that are posted on ABC, which is the majority of like the NFL season and some NBA games, you're not allowed to watch that. There's nothing you can do to watch it because
when that happens, the reason why that happens is because Dish or DirecTV doesn't want to pay ABC what they want to be paid, so they break the contract and they blame it on ABC and say it's their fault when it's actually Dish or DirecTV shortcutting their pockets. That's usually what that's why people see them letters they get in the mail or get the emails. So and so is going to leave your service in so many days. It's because they don't want to pay them. They don't want to pay them. But if people realize, if people can fight to get Fox. If people can fight to get Fox out of the cable system, the bill wouldn't be so high. Most of your bill for cable, most of what you pay goes to Fox.
I mean, probably. Oh, we do.
Yeah, Fox is actually the biggest issue with cable TV because they make money off ads, but most of their money comes from your cable bill. So when your bill's $200, probably about 75 of that is going to Fox.
Mm-hmm. I think Pac was celebrating today because USA now out of the World Cup. Oh, they were. You saw them in the field. There was a bunch of Pakistani jerseys out there cheering. I mean, and like ain't no hate. I'd be rooting for the people that kicked us out too. I'd be cheering too. Nothing wrong with that. People will stay, or it's not about that. It's free. Yeah, wish it worked like that out here. It's about quality. It's not about that. It's free. I got you. Champions trophies were in Pakistan after 8 years. Last champion trophy were held in 2017. In Pakistan, that was the last time they had a championship trophy. Has that been 8 years? It's not 8 years yet, right? 7 years.
7.
Very, very true issue. Very true. You just gotta be careful with where you go for those kind of things. You know, it's always a risk. There's always some risky business with it. Darth said, was it always that expensive? Because in India is pretty cheap right now. I mean, everything has been inflated, but it's always been quite expensive, at least over the last, 10, 15 years, probably.
It's the internet companies. They're price gouging, and they're getting away with it because, not to go political, but in the politics, they don't stop them. It's the internet companies. It didn't used to be that expensive, but they're fighting back by most companies going to streaming services by actually raising their prices for the people who still decide to stay with them. So if everybody left cable companies,
because I mean, there's supposed to be laws that stop that, but apparently somewhere over the last, especially 5 years, they have just decided.
Because nobody's enforcing them, because the FCC doesn't.
10 years.
FCC is ran by people who are making money off of those investments.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, well, that's the Yeah. All right, let's just stop there because it's definitely a lot of very big political conversation with with stock market and how all that stuff works, which we all know why it screws the us guys.
Yeah, the middle people and the smaller people.
Yeah,
a lot of illegal stuff going.
Absolutely.
Well, God freaking bless you.
Bless you.
I've been waiting for that to come out all freaking day.
Nonsense. God bless you as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, you measly ass. Thank you for God blessing me.
You know what? Sleep downstairs. I'm letting
Sleep
you go
downstairs.
You're mad.
You're making me mad. Love you. Growing up in Australia, we have 7, 9, 10, 2 ATS, so now we have over 52 channels and 20 audio channels. So I think like our basic channels that you can get like through like a satellite, not a satellite thing.
Antenna.
What are those things that antenna that you can buy through an antenna? Those antennas are cheap. That's like $20, $30, but you only get like, you may get 15 channels, 20 channels. I don't even know if it's that many.
You can get up to like, depending on where you are, you can get up to like 30 channels.
Okay. Yeah. So you can do that there, but like if you're wanting to get like, you know, the main networks that are now like very popular and stuff, you know, you gotta pick. That's how it works. That's free air TV. Yeah, okay, and that's the same thing. It's free air TV. There's no monthly prices, so you just pay for the antenna, which you can buy an expensive antenna that costs like $100, or you can buy cheap ones that cost $20, and it just all depends on like where you live at and like how.
Yeah, you can. There's actually you just go online and there's a website that you put your address in, and it tells you which direction the antennas are facing and what type of antenna you need, and you just go buy the antenna, you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. That's what I have.
That's what we did for my cousin too. Whenever Hulu jumped their prices up and we still want to watch Saints games, we just got an antenna for $20 at Walmart, and we just let it rock. Deem said I also have a subscription to Bing Sport. I paid $60 for it and has any and every sport most that did not even existed. I wish there was something like that. Like I wonder if that is something here, and I doubt it is. I'm gonna check out now.
The closest thing you can find is like unless there's something new, but like Sling you can get for like they have like $65 to $70 for like the orange. They have a blue.
Wow.
And then they have one
really nice.
They have one that's like combined for like 70, I think. But
so with Bing, I'm not seeing everything, but I'm seeing like Bing, you can get Copa, the Euros, Champions League, Premier League, Mondays Liga, which is some soccer from another place, La Liga, Series A, Eredivisie, so I'm not sure, Europa League, League One, Major League, friendly international club friendlies, but I also see Call of Duty. Like I also see e-gaming as well, MLB, AFL.
Oh yeah, a lot of them have that now.
This is actually really cool. How much is that? Did you say did you say 60 a month or 60 a year? You paid 60. Oh, Deem. Deem, is that 60 a month or 60 a year? No, wait. If it's 60 a year, I'm buying that shit yesterday. If it covers that much. I mean, there's a lot of sports that I would love to keep up with again now, but I just can't, because to buy all the networks, it just costs too much money. To be honest, if that covers NFL and stuff like that as well, I'll probably drop YouTube TV and just buy that. This group might come down to run rate.
There's a pricing thing.
I didn't even really dig into it. I'm gonna favorite it though. That way I can look at it tomorrow.
I mean, if you do the yearly, it's $7.90 a month. If you do monthly, it's $28 a month. You can pay for like 3 months, $19.70 a month.
That's not bad at all. What's a year? Do they have a year?
That's the only thing I see. If it's the same one you guys are talking about.
It's not bad. I'm gonna have to look into that.
But it says it carries 100 plus football league and tournaments.
I just want to see if it covers like NFL and NBA and stuff too. Because
Yeah, because a lot of times they'll say they cover that, but it'll be like 1 or 2 games. It won't be a lot of games.
Right.
Like it's the marketing for those be definitely a little shaky. You got to really see what they covered.
And then we had the conversation with last stream with oh goodness, who was it in here that we were talking with? We were talking about marketing rights, like networks pay for the rights to broadcast a certain game on their channel, and
I was
allow other channels to do it.
I was watching you. I was listening to you, but I wasn't here, so I don't know who you're talking to. Because I could hear you, but I wasn't. Yeah. See, it says it shows football, but it shows mostly a soccer ball. So
yes, you can. God, thank God, there's not a whole bunch of people from England here. You saying soccer ball? I'd be doing the same shit too. Yeah, soccer ball. I know. I understand. What are your semifinal predictions for this group? For this group, give me West Indies. West Indies and South Africa. South Africa beat England today. Give me West Indies and South Africa. I know England like just barely beat West Indies, right? I hope the West Indies make it through. I hope we beat England. Like I know a lot of people saying that it's not going to happen, but you know what? Maybe that'll be our final hoorah. You know what? Get sent out on a bang. You know, let it come down to run rate. Absolutely. They have that here too. Anat Gael, unlimited internet in India for paying just $35 per year. Oh no, never mind. That's good. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, not a year.
I pay. Well, I have bad internet, but it's the best internet in my area, and it's about $15 a month.
I have really good internet. It's over $100 a month. Because I have gig internet.
Yeah.
Like even like with a bunch of stuff on my computer running right now, I was testing it during stream. It was 99 down, 34 up, so pretty good. But I can get up to like 300 down and 40 up. Yeah, I think in my internet, probably about 6 or 7 people can live stream at the same time. It says, Down says, what are the chances of cricket getting some major broadcasting partners in the USA? I don't know how it all works, but perhaps the World Cup should be a stepping stone for them to secure some good sponsors. I mean, it's always potential. It just depends, because the problem is with a lot of the major sports networks, there's other sports going on right now. So they'd have to fit in within those schedules, because it's not just, for us, it's not just cricket. You know what I'm saying? You have WNBA. The NBA just finished. WNBA is starting. You have Major League Baseball. Hockey is in the finals right now. And you also have the smaller sports and some college sports that are in play right now. So it just depends on how they would fit in with those situations.
That's what I was about to say. The timing is really what's hard with it, because like when they take place is in the middle, because U.S. sports is set to where there is no down period. Like we're going into the down period right now, but we're like mid-season baseball. So this is the down period because, and then we're getting close to WNBA, which is a growing sport. I mean, like cricket, their goal, if I were to them, would be what they're doing, which is growing at the college level. It has to start at the younger kids. It's got to go from, they have the minor league, the major league, just to have some type of like, you know, professional, semi-professional leagues. Work your way into college, work your way into like younger schools or playgrounds and stuff like that. As far as like on TV, it's reaching out to things like Peacock, like Amazon, like Hulu, those different streaming services, and then eventually working your way into ESPN Plus, ESPN3, and then getting some ESPN2 games or a Fox Sports Network where they cover a more wide variety. There's definitely a process. It will take some time. I mean, people that think that it's just like this event is going to be life changing. It's not. It's going to take years. Like it'll probably be. We'll need consistent effort from the U.S. and consistent, not success as far as like winning like tournaments and everything like that, but like being competitive for probably about 10 years before I think it's really going to start like really taking off. Like that's kind of my thought. What do you think about that, man?
I mean, I don't know about 10 because, like I said, I think right now if they do things correctly, is a prime time because baseball is losing its popularity and it's been losing for like the last 5 years. So it's a perfect time because right now with how well they manage to referee their games and how the game itself is an exciting game and it can be shorter at times just because it's what we saw today. It didn't have to go all the way to the end. There's a potential. There's definitely potential. I can see it happening quicker than 10 years. It just depends on how they get into the TV market. That's the question. Like we said, the problem is when they're doing this tournament and starting MLC, there's so much other stuff going on. So it's not like you just pull away a fan base to come watch that sport. You have to really develop that. But the marketing, as we talked about from when we went to the match for Canada versus USA, no one knew about it.
Like we literally I actually had the sound clip. I was wanting to try and throw it in there somewhere, but it wouldn't have made sense anywhere. But I kept my mic on accident when I walked into a gas station after the game, and I went and grabbed a couple drinks before we went back to the hotel room. And I'm wearing the cricket jersey, the jersey I'm wearing now. And the person in the cash register, is like, "Oh man," he's like, "Oh, I like your jersey." I was like, "Oh, thank you." Person next to me goes, "Oh, that's cricket, huh?" And I said, "Yeah, it is." He's like, "Dang," he's like. He's from I think Uganda. Is that where he said he was from?
Well,
I can't remember. I told you, but I can't remember. But
anyway,
he was like, yeah. But so he was like, "Oh," he's like, "Where'd you get that from?" And I said, "Well," I said, "just up the road." I said that the World Cup of Cricket T20 is actually happening in the United States right now. And he goes, "Wait, what?" He goes, "I watched cricket growing up. I didn't even know this existed like in the US. Because they didn't have billboards, they didn't have local news coverage, local advertisement, because all that stuff costs money. And they didn't spend it. And from what we've heard from people in the chat and from our live streams and videos is that it is the US's it's not the ICC's responsibility, it's the US team's responsibility to pay for those things. So they have to make the revenue in order to do such a thing. I wish they would have spent a little bit of money to promote it, knowing that it was coming here. You got to spend money to earn money type of situation. But the hard thing is going to be the monopoly that's not supposed to be allowed, but we all know it's there, of sports. Just like how in basic terms, like soft drinks is a monopoly in the US. If you come up with a soft drink company, it's hard to get into stores like Walmart and Publix and all these different things, because Coca-Cola and Pepsi will pay for you not to advertise them. So baseball might pay for you not to advertise cricket. And it just takes that one person to be like, "We don't want we don't want your money.
Well,
we're going to promote it."
Like in just for grocery stores, it's not that they pay that you don't market them. They pay more to be marketed in front of them because the way the grocery store works, the stuff you see in the front of the store, it pays more to be in the front of the store. That's how basically, and they push you back down to the bottom of the shelf, which the average person don't look to, or they push you to the back of the store, which a lot of people don't go to either.
Yeah. I mean, because a lot of that I learned from watching Shark Tank, when they talked about different companies that were coming up with protein supplement companies, soda companies, and stuff like that. They always say it's hard getting into those stores.
Those already overpacked the markets too.
I mean, let's make an example of someone that a lot of people that watch YouTube know, like Mr. Beast. He's one of the biggest things on YouTube. Has I don't even remember how many subscribers is now, but he has billions and billions of viewers. He has so many viewers that it is that it's not a good investment for him to create a commercial during the NFL Super Bowl, because he gets more views per video to advertise his stuff. And he's just now getting into stores. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, but that's a partnership too, though. Anybody will be a fool not to sign a partnership with Mr. Beast. So
I know, but I'm saying if someone as big as he is, that has more marketing in who he is than what a TV in one of the biggest games in the United States could market, he makes more money or gets more viewership when he markets it rather than if he would market it during
Oh
the
yeah,
Super Bowl.
yeah. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. That's the crazy
that
part.
part is because the numbers he get automatically. That's like kind of, it's like it's business sense. So I wouldn't market that either. You losing money.
No, exactly. But it
But I'm
just shows
saying,
how
like, I'm saying as far as, like,
how hard it is. That's what I'm saying. It's how
I'm saying as
hard
far
it
as like the candy and stuff in the stores, that's not because it's hard for him to get in there. It's because he wanted to get a single deal to make more money up front. That's why it's there. That's because he went to Walmart 7-Eleven first. Because he could have tried to go everywhere, but Walmart paid him more.
Yeah. Said I don't use any channel now. We used some years ago, but everything is available on YouTube. If some sports, there are all apps on the website we can use. Android TV too. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about Android. You can find a lot more stuff. That's
and that's always been a thing too. Am I talking to Jean Pierre? Shoot, I don't know who Jean Pierre is. Is it Jean Pierre or Jean? Because the Jean for us. John.
Yeah.
Okay. Over here. Maybe use a VPN or something. We can use VPNs and stuff for certain things, but it's there's still like issues with that, right? Because like I don't have the greatest internet because we do use a VPN when we watch the National Rugby League, so we can watch that for without having to pay for a cost. But then the quality of the stream goes down because now my internet is attached to a VPN in Australia, and I'm bringing things from Australia down here to the United States, halfway across the world, and then I'm trying to publicize it into YouTube, and it's a lot with it.
Yeah, it builds congestion on his side, and then trying to send it back out it can be done. Just sometimes it might be a little laggy for us.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people are very accepting of that, so we do appreciate that. And those of y'all that are from Australia, New Zealand, or anyone that follows the NRL, make sure y'all come join us on Wednesday morning. I think it's 4:30 a.m. for us, but for Game 2 of State of Origin, we'll be here. Deem said something. Football all day, 62.5 years, but I was a sub before, so you might get that for a year and a half for first. Yeah, all the NBA games.
For the page, the website.
Thank you, Bunny V. So West Indies saying South Africa can't go through. If SI wins, SA will be out. England is going to beat USA. It would be either be okay, but and like we know that. Like I know that, but what if it doesn't happen? You know what I'm saying? Like what if it doesn't happen? Like are you a fortune teller? You got the genie in the bottle? Who knows? But yeah, more than likely, if I had to root for either South Africa or West Indies, I would choose West Indies over South Africa. If that's the question, if that's what you're asking. So crazy the prices you pay in the U.S. Oh yeah, very, very expensive. Robbery with violence.
That's what we try to explain to people. It's just expensive, man. Like us just going to Canada versus USA was expensive.
Like we need y'all to not y'all to understand, but like people to understand that like we're like telling us to like go to all these different games, go to New York, go check out all these games, do all this. I mean, one, we wish this was our only and main job that was able to fund everything, because that would be different too. But it just isn't. This is something that actually allows our lights to stay on for the most part. But the price of it is crazy. Like the game took place in Grand Prairie, Texas. Grand Prairie, Texas is not a main city in Texas. We didn't go and get a hotel in Dallas. A hotel in Dallas would cost $300. We got a hotel in Grand Prairie. It wasn't that expensive relatively, but still the food, the gas, the travel, and all that stuff. Like that trip for a weekend total for combining both of us cost over $1,000, which is more than what we made that month. You know, like we wish we could. Like if we could go and do this stuff more often, oh, absolutely. I would have loved to have taken a couple weeks off and went to every single damn game that happened in Grand Prairie. That'd have been awesome. That'd have been awesome. I'm on deep, and if we're a little bit behind the comments, appreciate y'all all for staying here. We're gonna wrap things up shortly. We're gonna kind of speed run through here and then get off. It is 11:16 p.m. for us, and I got golf in the morning, guys. I'll see if Jordan is welcome. I might try to do a little live stream on Shorts for golf if y'all want to come hop in. I don't know how active I will be in chat, but I may try it because I've been wanting to test it out. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just do it for like 3 or 4 holes. Y'all gonna see how bad I am at golf. I saw you wearing a Warriors hat in the some videos. What do you think? How they're gonna be next season?
I think now after with the young guys, it depends on what move happened in the next couple of weeks. What happens with Clay? What happens because if Clay's situation, if he moves on to wherever he decides to move on to, that changes a lot of dynamics, and also means that either they trade for somebody, which means we lose Moody. But if they decide not to do that, I think Moody would be a great starting replacement for Klay Thompson. I still think it's potential. Most people don't, but they actually thought there was a potential in 2022. So until Steph's gone, I think we got one more. So
it would take 30 plus years for US to get. Well, yeah, of course, man. I mean, it's a sport that's been going on for hundreds of years. Like, yeah, of course, it's going to take a while. We're talking more in the sense of US to become like US as itself and their US market to grow. Not as far as like them to be competitive in fighting for like, you know, being the top dogs. Like, yeah.
And that's not even because of the growth of the game. That's because of the other sports organizations not wanting to lose their foothold. That's what it is. It's about the how sports work here. They're all competing for everybody's eyes. So it's not like, oh, we have this big pie and we all can share it. No, they want the whole pie to themselves. So
I mean, because the thing is, it's like, you know, and it could be just the bias of us being from the U.S. It's like we have phenomenal athletes in the U.S. I mean, I know a lot of people like try to joke and say things like how like slow football is and like, oh, they're not real athletes and stuff. It's like, go watch these guys. I've seen some of them in high school. Like I've seen like a lot of them in college. Yeah, you've seen a lot of them in college. Like Justin Jefferson. He's one of the I think he is ranked the best wide receiver in the NFL right now. He went to my high school. He was a freshman when I was a senior, and I looked at him, watched him play, and I was like, no, he's different. It's just different. I've worked with people that have played at the highest level of sports. I've worked out with Anthony Davis that's played for the Lakers. I didn't work out with him. I worked out with his cousin, but I met him. We've talked through FaceTime. Like we've seen some of these people that are the best at what they do. Non, as he stated earlier, is younger, was in practice with guys like Mullins, Bowl, all these guys.
I've seen Jordan up close and personal. Like some of the talent we have. I don't mean, and it's like it's one of the things where we learn from you guys, just like we want you guys to learn from us. Is they're players that we've learned from about, Virat Kohli and blah, blah, like the people we've seen that we've never seen before. We had no idea who they were. So it's the same thing for you guys. Like if you decide to come over to one of our American sports streams, you might learn something too about it. But not specifically you guys, but just people who automatically say, "Oh, well, that sport is slow, and those athletes wouldn't last in the NRL." Like you don't know that. Like you definitely don't know that.
Like our favorite thing is like the whole like tackling without pads. It's like, no, they tackle with pads in the NFL, but when they're growing up, it's not like everybody grew up with a fucking set of pads playing tackle football. Like we all hit each other. Like we all you didn't start tackling with pads until you got to high school, and that's if you played for organized sports. Right, exactly. Yeah. You definitely wore pads. I was playing tackle football without pads in high school.
I've hit a lot of people. I've hit a lot of people.
In college too. In college, like at the college age.
Watch the vlog. I'm a big dude. Before my knees got messed up, I was actually a fast big dude. And I can catch most of y'all. I outran our running backs for Fresno State. That's what I'm telling you. I was pretty fast.
Yeah, damn. Thanks for subscribing. And then D'Souza, appreciate you subscribing. Hope you're still here. Sorry if we missed you right away. We're just trying to read through all the comments. This is something that we try to do every now and then with streams. We probably do need to get out. Do need to get out of here because it is a little bit later. But just really want to show appreciation with you guys because the last several streams has been like early in the morning where we just like couldn't wait to get off to try and take a nap, or me having to leave to go to work, or non having to go off and run his errands and work on his videos on his channel. There's a lot of stuff. So like it's just a little shout to show some appreciation. Bought rights for MLC matches. The Yes Network. We heard about that, Billy. What up, Billy? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping by.
Butcher, how's the TV show going?
my guy. Oh yeah, it dropped today, right?
I think it's last week. I think it dropped last week.
Oh, it was last week. I thought it was.
I think it was
last
last
week. Dang it, I haven't caught up.
I mean, yeah, I think it was
I'm gonna
a
wait
week
for
last
I'll
week.
wait for all the episodes to come out because I know I'm gonna binge it, and like if I have to watch one episode and then wait a week, I'm gonna hate myself. So I'm gonna wait. I don't want to say it, but they meet a white guy or a black guy at TOP. What do you mean TOP? A shoe?
I see. What are they referring to?
While you're figuring that out, we keep rolling through. I believe that is what is responsible for the majority of news blackouts on the World Cup. Let's see. You said something earlier. I know what you're talking about. Oh, the prices. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely is the reason why. I mean, but like even if you're not paying for commercials, which are highly expensive, billboards aren't. Like you can like we've had fan bases like for the Saints have bought billboards in other cities. Like when we played Dallas and Atlanta, we bought billboards in their cities to promote our team in their cities. And so like if a bunch of fans could do it, then an organization like whether it's US Cricket or ICC. And that's where like my thing where I got a little upset about it, or not upset about it, like I was a little confused with this. I understand it's US's responsibility to pay for those things, but if ICC's goal is to host a World Cup in a certain country and to try to grow the sport in that country, don't you think you would spend some money to spread it there because it would increase your top dollar? Like that's my thought process.
When they said that it's USA's job to pay for everything, I thought that was interesting because it kind of sounds counterproductive trying to spread the word. It's like this team is new; they've only been around for 3 years. They obviously don't have the funds to spread any word. So it's like I think you would come with a different approach if you want to expand into a new market. That's something where you have an investor that's just specifically to pay for the marketing of this sport. Right. That's what I would do.
That's right. Yeah, an investor. Yeah, simply. It don't even come out of your pocket. It comes out of investor's pocket. Absolutely. Yeah, because I mean, billboards. I mean, they can range anywhere between smaller cities for $200, and there's a lot of cities in Texas, guys. Like Texas is is bigger than most countries. Like that's how big Texas is. Small bar, $200 a billboard to stay up for a month. In some places you pay $200 for the week for a billboard to be up. If no one replaces it, it just stays up there it just stays up there. And then
and there's a lot of those in Texas.
You pay
for
a
like
grand.
The last 5 years. There's a lot of those in Texas.
On the highway, go take out one of those Buc-ee's damn signs. There's 50 of them. Go pay out one of those Buc-ee's, pay a couple grand, and get people coming across. Be like, oh shit, World Cup happening here in 20 miles.
And you can also,
shit, I'm parking in 30 miles. Let me see what the prices look like.
And also the interesting part, because there's so many people's personal properties on those freeways going towards the Grand Prix, you can actually pay them individually. And you don't have to put up a big one. You can put up A-frames that are usually like 20 feet tall, and you can pay for it. You can pay that person, and because their land, you can do it.
$400.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to pay the full. Like you said, 200 to. I know there's some in California. There's some expensive at 10,000, but that's California. Prices are much higher, so you can definitely do it. There's other avenues of promoting it.
You said the Majoy news blackouts. I don't know what Majoy is, Dean, but Jordan actually made more sense to us. That's what's funnier. All good. Brian said, I like to wrong, but knowing the game since birth it'll be a long time. It'll be a long time before it gets good. I think you're right on that, but I think as long as we can be competitive, I mean, that's the whole point of us saying is like we do have phenomenal athletes, we have phenomenal trainers, we have like as far as what we know everything gets like doctored to push like our beliefs, but like we have some of the best trainers in the world here in the US. Like it is a thing, from at least from what our knowledge is. So if it becomes a love to where someone starts at a young age and they can have, like, that's why I said earlier, if a person that's in the industry of wanting to be a sports trainer would take up learning cricket and how to train athletes for cricket, could really change the game. If I were young again, like going into college, knowing that this is happening, that's what I would approach. It might not pay off right in the beginning, but you got 10 years to figure it out. By the time you're 30, 35 years old, I bet you'd be making money. You'd be the top dog in the
you'd be elite trainer. Yeah, you'd be like a division leading where when they do these conferences to talk about the injury that they have,
you'd be the guy.
You'd be the guy, and that's how you make that payday.
Absolutely. Dom says Friday night. Well spinning here, by the way. Hopefully, I'll join for the England match too and see a good send off with a win. Yeah, we'll see about the England game. Just like I said, keep y'all's notifications on, man. Hit those bells. It's not for sure. We'll have a thumbnail made, but we won't have it like publicized. It'll be a thing like day of type of situation, whether or not we're able to get on or not. What's up, Jason Clark? Appreciate you for stopping by again. I know it's been a couple minutes, but appreciate you being here. Said Venezuela. What up from Venezuela? Has brought cricket to Trinidad and Tobago, but at this present time, the people of Trinidad go follow the game of baseball, but not really playing the game much yet. I've heard of Trinidad actually. Doesn't Trinidad have a national baseball team that played in the Worlds?
They're a big baseball community.
Yeah, big baseball. Yeah, because they're similar with like Dominican Republic and stuff like that, like that whole area.
Cuba, Dominican Republic, they have a super big baseball.
There's a lot of professionals that are from Trinidad in the MLB. Just Scarp, what are you smoking? Yeah. I think. Hey, look, no need to be rude to him. He just might not know. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Jay Scarp, we appreciate you for being here, my brother. Thank you for tuning into our channel. We hope you subscribe. We hope you tune into a lot more streams and videos.
I know we know. Everyone comes in for their specific sport, but if you can't come in and join some other sports and just see what it's about, check it out.
Yeah, said my mistake. Baseball. Yeah, no, you're good, brother. Yeah, all good, brother. Hey, look, don't nobody jump on somebody for giving a comment, man. Show them some love, inform them. Don't jump their case, okay? Make them feel welcome to the family. We are a family here at Real Fan Sports. We're all families. Y'all just join here. Say golfing wear, a very basic bitch course. Yeah, very very basic course. I may do a live stream like on Shorts. YouTube Shorts has a new live stream thing where it's a long form short. There will not be a thumbnail or anything like that. To be honest, I don't even know how y'all would find it. So just keep a lookout. I might try to go live for like 30 minutes.
If they have notifications on, they'll be notified for it. So if you have notifications on, it'll be notified that way. Because I don't think I don't think there is a thumbnail for it. No, I think it just happens.
Neymar says, "Good to see you guys are enjoying. We're loving it, man. It's been a fun experience, and what has made it better is all of y'all that have came and joined in. It's so funny. We have the comments that say that, we're pondering to a certain crowd, like whether it's India or Pakistan or Australian. It's like it's not that. We love sports. Like now,
so whatever we have access to. To be honest, whatever we have access to.
I mean, look, we'll be honest. Like, if we weren't having hundreds of views, would we be getting up at 9:30 in the morning to watch games? I'm not sure. Not for a live stream, at least, but to watch it, I've been keeping up with it all day. For the most part, I've been watching games on my phone while I'm at work. I have the scores up during my breaks. Like, we just love competition. This has been a great experience for us, man. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for correcting my typo, peeps. Yeah, appreciate you, Jason Clark. I want to see you hit a ball and miss the clutch putt. You will see that, man. Go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
I was saying the support you guys give does make it a lot easier. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we appreciate that because we do it because you guys asked us, hey, you guys gonna do this one? Okay, we'll do it for you guys. We don't know. We had no idea this would be the response. It was never like, we're gonna do these games because we know we're gonna get people coming in. We had no idea. Because we're two Americans who barely know the sport, so the fact that y'all come through, that's cool.
I mean, it's made us want to learn more. It's like I saw a funny comment earlier today or yesterday, and it was something on the lines of like, I don't know why y'all keep pondering these Americans that don't care about your sport, because they said you want satisfaction that they like the players that you like. It's like it has nothing to do about that. And if it has something to do that with y'all, it's like that's not the reason why we're here. We're doing it because we've actually finally learned a sport and we've come to love it and enjoy it, and that's why we're covering it. Guys, we're busy outside of what we do on stream. If we didn't like the shit, we wouldn't do the shit. I mean, let's just be blunt with it. That's really just how it is.
Luffy, welcome back, Luffy.
Luffy in the building. Neymar said, good to see you guys enjoying cricket. Appreciate you, Neymar, again. You need a carry packer. What is a carry packer, Brian? U.S. team has taken part in our regional competition before. Oh, have they really, Dean? I see, again, things we just don't even know about. Don said, I generally hope your channel would get big enough so you get to travel overseas, perhaps watch and stream the next T20 World Cup live in India and Sri Lanka. You'll have the time of your life. Bro, I'm telling you, we too. I don't know if it'll be that quick because that's 2 years from now, but who knows? I mean, who freaking knows? We've seen channels blow up.
The funny thing about it, I've already been trying to go there because I have friends out there that I went to college with. So I would love to do that. I'd be there for at least 3 weeks.
With someone from India, right?
Not roommates, are just really good friends. She's like my little sister. But I know a good amount of people that's out there.
You saw a girl the other day on one of the games we covered that you're like,
I looked
is that
like
my friend that went back to Pakistan? Like it's like we're in there, bro. We're in there. Everyone looking for a crash because they've earned so much. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, as the higher you go, the harder you fall. It's how you bounce back. I mean, that's the rules of life. I'm a college guy too. Well, I hope all your studies are going good as you. Hey, keep working hard, brother. Don't be lazy like I've been in my years. I'm sure not could state the same thing in certain moments. You know, work hard, bust your butt, find you a passion and get you a good job and good career and all that good stuff, man. Keep working hard.
Find something you love, man. Never feels like
Main Star second. Exactly. Find that balance of money you make and the passion you have and the fun you have. Main Star said, can you drop a link, please, for non-P? So look, Main Star, anytime anybody wants a link for anything, most of the time you can just put exclamation point and that name and it'll pop up. So for non-Ps, just exclamation point non-P, we'll drop the link. So that's there at the bottom. I like Austria this far. They played good football today, or let's call it soccer. Well, Jace Clark, appreciate you for calling it soccer for us. For Austria, I haven't watched much of the Euros. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I was wanting to do the Netherlands versus France game, but if you want to be honest, guys, I was just tired. I really was. I slept most of the day. You can ask Nan. Normally, me and Nan talk every day. I don't even think I messaged him yesterday. After we were done with stream, I don't think I got back on Instagram for the rest of the evening. I think I messaged you like an hour before stream. I got off of everything. I was just disconnected from the world for a bit. And, you know, it's something you need every now and then.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yes, do you think? Australia going to lift T20 World. They are looking strong in all three departments. I think so too, Rajesh. Australia is probably my team. If I'd have to bet now is who team I'd go with. Ashu, you speaking languages. I can't autocorrect. I don't know what that last word is, if that's a autocorrect thing, but please try to refrain from any type of language like that on our channel. I mean, any words that could be discriminatory towards anybody. I know, you know, goddamn, mate, 14? All right, my brother. I give up with you, bro. I'm a cheers with you, but I give up on 14. What was that, 14 in 4 hours? I mean, I've done it, but it's been a minute. So, hey, cheers to you, my brother. West Indies going to win the ship T20 World Cup this year for the third time. That'd be awesome, Jay. I'm rooting for it. If there's any team that I'm rooting for more, it's the home team, is the West Indies. That is the team I'm rooting for more. RF Deem says, RFS, I speak success in your future. That will be the touring the world, and maybe you can visit Guyana and bless my famous fish and chips with you. So, hey, some fish and chips? Come on, man. Come on, Dean. We would love to have that happen in the future. But, I mean, for now, it's like we're going to count our blessings. Because I'll tell you what, we didn't expect to be here. We didn't expect to be doing the things that we're doing at this point in time over on our channel. It's all love. I mean, we got 45 people joining us an hour after the game has now ended. My girlfriend is probably, like, thinking and begging, please come lay down and go to bed. I know she is. She shakes her head yes. We're just so appreciative of all y'all, man. We hope so too. We hope so too. Hopefully one day. I guess investors are only concerned about the MLC to overcome IPL popularity. If that's what they're thinking, then they are already in the wrong mindset. You don't worry about that until it's established. And from the people that we have worked with, our cheat, which we've had him on our channel before. I don't know like what names and what things we can say like for his behalf, but we have worked with people that are invested and are in the works of how everything is going for the MLC. And it doesn't seem like that's what it is. They're doing it the right way. It's not the fast approach, that the rapid growing approach is the right approach to make sure that it slowly develops from major league, minor league to college, and then also as well as like the playground level, and hoping it grows. They're some really good people. We're hoping to do some things with them soon, not only through our channel, which we're hoping to do a podcast with soon from Batball. Batball is what they are both associated with, but they also have bigger connections within the world of cricket in the United States. Himanshu, what's up, Himanshu? How you doing? Said this was the first bat performance by the USA in the World Cup, but the good thing is they were getting exposed to a big team. No one expected them to reach SAE. If given the opportunity, they will get better and long. I think so too. It's one of those things. Why it's hard to be mad. Like, I mean, we're obviously upset and like wish we would do better. But at the same time, it's like we weren't supposed to be here. You know, we did, I don't know if it's history, but we did U.S. history in cricket, making it to the Super 8 when everybody thought we'd lose to Canada. You know, so here we are. You know, can't be mad at it. This was probably the worst performance, the most upsetting performance, because we wish they would have actually been competitive throughout this time. But it is what it is. You know, let's go up against England, whether we win or not. Let's be competitive in this last game. That's the big thing. And who knows? Maybe we'll do something sneaky again. Europe doesn't think like America. Oh, absolutely doesn't. It's a very different mindset. Brian Adams says, Texas half the size of my state. Oh, you're from you're from Australia. You have to be, right, Brian? Yeah, Australia states are insanely large. Yeah. Luffy, as Nan said, sorry didn't come to watch it today. It was 4 a.m. in the morning. Luffy, you're fine, brother.
It's okay, man. Totally fine.
We thank you for waking up and clicking on our channel. That's crazy. You woke up in the morning and we're like, oh, let's go check out what Zach and Nan are doing. Man, love for real.
Also, thank you guys for getting us to 115 likes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. In Australia is a bone of contention for the other nations. Yeah, hopefully they get away from that, Dean. USA is going to qualify to semifinals 2026 World Cup. That'd be crazy. We'll be here. I promise you, we'll be here if that happens. Watching the Wales versus South Africa rugby test match. Probably not, John. I didn't even know it was good. So John, actually, I'm actually really happy you're here. I hope you're still here. We have a request form. Please send us some more rugby union stuff. And in the request form, if you don't have a specific video in one of the answer sheets, just give us some dates for some rugby union stuff. We were talking about doing some more like Rugby World Cup, Rugby League World Cup, Rugby Union World Cup things in a video that's actually coming out either this weekend or early next week. We definitely want to check out some more rugby. So please come and check that out for us. Are you following the Euros? I haven't been following it that much, Manchu. I really haven't, just to be honest with you. It's at a weird time. It's either early in the morning or midday when I'm at work, and I haven't been able to keep track with that and with all the other sports that are going on. But yeah. How can we appel you? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Issue. I'm not sure what that means. Do you know what that means, Don? Appel?
Trying to figure out exactly what he's trying to say.
Are you saying a call you? I searched up appel and it gave me French to English says call you. You can reach out to us through any of our social medias if you want to do that there. RFS, Real Fan Sports on all social medias, TikTok, X, Instagram. What do you do for work? I'm a personal trainer currently, but I'm in school to become a operator in the chemical refinery industry. Will be good in upcoming years. I hope so. Haters will hate, but true to yourself, man. Keep going. Exactly that will always be true. Will never be fake. I'm allergic to it. I'm allergic to being fake. Every match in New York and Florida, best time of my life. Big Logo Shorts. Shout out Big Logo Shorts. Appreciate you being here. I think it's the first time I've seen you in our channel. So I hope you enjoyed your time there, man. If reach out to us. Let us know what your experience is. I mean, we want to do some interviews in the future and possibly some podcasts in the future of everybody's experience during those games. So if you're still here, reach out to us. I just put it down, but I'll throw it up again. RFS. Reach out to us on Instagram or X or TikTok, wherever it may be. Just let us know where. And let's try to link up and do something fun. I think it'd be cool for us, and maybe we could even introduce some other people that we know that are involved in the world of cricket in the U.S. Let's see, bro. Watch the Kalki trailer. It's amazing. Send it to us in the React. I don't even know what that is, Gar, but appreciate Gar for being here. I haven't seen you today, so I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Which player has stood out to you so far? Top 5 across all countries. From what we've watched, I mean, obviously Aaron Jones had the amazing first matchup, but that kind of dwindled. Was it Daycock from South Africa has been absolutely phenomenal. I really love what Pant has done from India. Pakistan, there was no players that really like super stood out to me. I feel like they were all fighting against themselves, which was just an unfortunate turn of events. Trying to think what other games we watched. There was some Canadian players that actually played really good, but like we were at the game and still like figuring it out, and I can't remember the names either.
Yeah. I remember the faces when I made the thumbnails. I remember some faces, but I don't remember names.
Was it Hope for India? I'm sorry, Hope for West Indies that played really good. He was phenomenal. Yeah.
I know Russell. I know he was dealing with injury issue, but he still played. He was there for West Indies. So, but I mean, they have a good squad. I think they have a good squad. Period.
Can you watch Euros from knockout phase if you're interested? We'll try to, man, but just really no promises. The timing is just hard for us because it's in the middle of workday. Just saw you drop catch video, funny stuff. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I felt like it was kind of a weaker reaction, to be honest with you, when I was editing it. Like it was after doing 2 streams that day, and it was recorded at like midnight, and we were both tired. But the catches were crazy. It's a try clean shave. I may end up having a clean shave soon, Luffy. Like my girlfriend doesn't want that to happen. Time there, 11:44 p.m. All right, I'm doing big jumps here, and once I get to the end, we're gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna love this channel. You guys got my scripts. Give it the word. Jason Clark. We really do appreciate you, brother. For real. We hope you love it too.
Appreciate you. Truly do.
Corpus is ton to add between overs that they will love that. You're right. You're right. They'll love that, but they'll extend the overs out instead of the minute time. They're going to try to jump that shit up to 5. So y'all are going to hate the U.S. If they start introducing how they want to do ad revenue. I'm late in French. Oh, okay. Thank you. I ain't doing 14 beers, damn, but I'm sipping on rum. So cheers. Oh, okay. Well, cheers to you then.
Thank you guys for the votes. 461 votes on the poll. Appreciate you guys. Close it out.
That's crazy. U.S. Canada Scout T20 and ODI tournaments. Australia will learn from these. I think so too. Hopefully that'll be the next move. USA to win big in margin from England. They were saying about Australia. It'd be crazy if somehow we beat England. If we beat England, it'd be the most American thing ever, bro. Man, FOT. We throw it into the Pacific. Or the Atlantic. I don't even know. Wherever ocean you want to throw it into, we throw it in there. We'll throw it into the Gulf of Mexico. That's what's near me. India versus Australia match. Goba 97% Indian players were injured by bouncers by Virat Kohli. Oh, wow. Class night. Yep, as you said. USA and Canada scheduled one-day tours. Okay, I read that. USA will get tours at least more than Zimbabwe and Uganda. Pant was backed by biggest car accident in 2 years, almost break. He directly played IPP in the World Cup. He's amazing. Wow, that's crazy. He's in a big car accident and able to survive that and play. That's awesome. Hey, well, prayers up for him. Good job by him and the doctors that were able to work with him.
Great recovery.
And therapists as well.
Yeah.
Pakistan fighting has been at for a long time. I remember way back. That's what everybody's been kind of telling us. And I think that actually brings us to the end. Seeing the Kingston Oval Stadium, same match play was today, brings out bad memories for 2007 ODI. It's a beautiful stadium. I can imagine you having some horrors. Who is pay TV or app? We have you guys. You know what? That's what we're ending it on.
Yeah.
Shout out Main Star Services. Look,
Appreciate you,
please
Main Star.
take it to your app so y'all can come and talk with us and watch the games. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys more than we can explain in words. I see a meet in here too. I'm not going to read because we got to get out of here and meet, but appreciate you for joining in.
Thanks for the 120 likes, you guys. Appreciate you for the super chats. Again, for my partner, Zach. I'm Non-Fiction, man. This has been a great time. We appreciate you. And most likely, we'll probably see you guys on Monday. If anything else happens, Zach might get on earlier, but most likely Monday. But so go ahead and end it out, Zach, if you want to.
Hit that like button. Cheers.
Peace out, you guys.